All right. We're here. And almost, it's a little funny. Hold on, I'm gonna turn the volume down a little bit. It's kind of loud. Like the whole concept of GU is like vacation. For like the first half of the game, at least like the low rank portion, like the towns are all fighting to be like premier tourist spot. Right now, it feels a little bit like a vacation from Rise for whatever reason. I don't know why. Been a very fun playthrough. We still got a long way to go. And arguably some of the hardest content is in this game. Alright. I'm sitting down. That's how you know it's vacation time. You read some of the dialogue? I get like a little bit from time to time. Hold on. I'm gonna try and pull this thing up. Oh my ass. Oh my ass. You should finish Doe someday? You should at least finish the village. It's pretty fun. I put my cats away so that when we're listening to the music, you don't hear them going like, wah, wah, scratching away at the ground and stuff. Is that my dog? No, I wish it was though. Was there a pegging? Why, yes. It's your birthday? Happy birthday, Fruitlands. Are you doing anything special? The stool sounded oh. It's always painful. Yeah. I mean, eventually, even a purist like me would have to admit, like, for speedruns, like, you're going to have to allow emulators. Like, the accessibility of getting, like, original hardware is, like, going way further and further. You're staying at a tiny house. That sounds fun. Are you thinking about getting a tiny house, or are you just, like, curious about it? Get a comfy stool? I mean, it's comfy for like an hour. Until it starts digging into my butthole. And then it's not comfortable. Worst trip ever. This is it. This is the next one. You're tiny curious? When my wife and I were first getting really interested in buying a house, I was like, we should get a tiny home. It's probably better that we didn't. But man, that thing would have been paid off years ago. Emulator should be okay? I mean, as long as everybody's running the same settings. Like, I would argue, like, software emulation would probably be, like, the most fair. Frame locked. Maybe even with the frames, like, visible on screen or something? I don't know. I'm not going to claim to be an expert on it. Small house wouldn't fit 6 couches. True. I should, I need to hire more. Are tiny homes just sheds? They're usually like trailers that have been built up. In my profession to cherish work equipment, you deserve something better. Well, I usually stand. And so normally it's not a problem. I've just been resting an ankle that I kind of messed up a couple weeks ago. Periodically, it's like, doesn't always bother me. A Venko, that's Gaijin Hunter. I don't have 5 living rooms. I have 2 living rooms, a finished basement, and a sunroom, and an anime room. But those aren't all living rooms. I don't see there being anything wrong with that. Maybe I just keep getting honey? I don't really know what else I'd really want. How many nitro shrooms do I have? significantly. I also have a hole. The hole's been repaired. The hole suffered some damage at a certain point. Chairs are a tax write-off? I mean, it's a business expense. Okay, let's be very clear. Enough couches to sit down an army? It'd be a very small army. I mean, even if you really squeezed people in there. This is mildly concerning. So I was saying something about, is this Yan Garuga in the volcano? Is Gaijin Hunter here? Avenko is his Twitter handle, I think. I don't even know. Do I get a... Is there a shepherd here? I think there is in For You. I don't know if there is in this one. Sometimes it's here. Might have to unlock it. I don't see it. Right. Do you have a sofa on your patio? I have 2 couches in my sunroom. Third rate, that's me? Sounds about right. Internet clown. He goes pretty hard on Twitter, by the way. Like, his YouTube personality stands in some contrast to his internet personality, to his Twitter personality. Like, he goes hard on Twitter. He does not care. Horny on main. I mean, go down the list. Good for him. Do I still have the hammock in the sunroom? Nah, I got rid of it for some couches. We might have thrown it out. We weren't using it. But the hammock was pretty nice. I don't know where to... I'm assuming maybe it's in 7? 7 or 4? I'm not used to seeing Yan Garuga in the Volcanic Hollow, actually. This is kind of weird. Booba only in your gacha games? I mean, it's your currency. My Twitter, which is non-existent, outside of Discord and Twitch, social media generally just makes me sad. You know what I mean? I'm able to enjoy my relative internet success without having to engage in it, so why would I? It's so bad. If it brought me joy, I would be on it more. I like it when other people pluck out good Twitter content and then they just post the link and then I just look at that. I mean, Germa is like massively huge and I don't think he really does anything outside of like his Discord. You know, that is twice in a row he's done that. Family members ask you why you're not on Facebook? Facebook. I mean, Facebook's just actually pointless. Almost. I wonder if that worked. Or that worked. I mean, why do they want you on Facebook? They want to message you? You can send me a text message. If you really cared. If somebody really cared. You always reach me by Twix, but, text or Discord? You get a lot of jobs on Facebook? What type of jobs? Like actual in-person jobs or like art or something? Art stuff? That makes sense. You have to use Facebook Messenger to work? That sounds terrible. That doesn't sound fun at all. Should be able to get this. You know, with this map, we might actually be able to get a mount. Where is updated sub badge? First of all, what do you have, a long weekend, Noxella? Second of all, I should probably get working on that eventually. Any Dauntless checks today? I already saw one. Is this with guard +2? The heuristics appear to be working. Your third successful roll out of 18 tries so far? How does that make you feel? Is it running? I think it's running. How's the run going? We're like rushing hub as like aggressively as possible. And so that's made the run really fun because, like, usually what'll happen is you go to, like, village low rank, then village high rank, and then you start doing the hub, and you're kind of overpowered. But we're definitely not overpowered. Gunlance is never overpowered? That's not nice. Yeah, he's got the old insta charges. I think that hit. That's always the issue with normal shelling. I feel like I never know if it actually hit or not. I mean, I think the idea of balancing meetings is interesting, but I do feel like for the most part they worry a little bit more about how fun things are rather than like specifically like speedrunners and stuff like that. And even then, in terms of like balancing versus combat, I think like Gunlance is the only one, or sorry, Greatsword is the only one that gets a lot of time. Damage is fun? Well, I mean, okay, that's true. Still in high rank? Yep. Yeah, I mean, we'll be getting to G rank relatively soon. I don't know if we'll be getting to it today. I mean, with Gunlance, it's just like, you know, you get a little bit more satisfaction when you do well because you know you had to really work for it. I mean, you know, you could completely dumpster a fight in Rise with Longsword, but I don't know that you get the same level of satisfaction in that sense. Oh, I could die here. Oh, I'm definitely gonna die here. Definitely dead. That's okay. We're probably halfway through his health, maybe a little bit more. What was the subquest? Oh. Pride and accomplishment? One of the all-time legendary corporate responses, right? I feel like ever since then, for the most part, game companies just try never to respond to anything. Like, unless it's positive, they just don't say a damn thing. And you know what? Probably the better thing to do. Just don't say anything. Why are there bots? I don't know what you mean. What bots? Rick Poole, good morning. I have no idea what direction. Oh. I mean, those people aren't bots. When you type Dauntless in chat, you get a 50-50 chance of getting timed out for 5 minutes. And so people are just testing their luck. Yeah, but those are real people. Am I real? I think so. I might be a simulation. I mean, I thought about it. I mean, I don't spend a lot of time thinking about it, but I just feel like if you consider the probability that we are a simulation versus not being a simulation, I mean, what the hell? My soul is forever captured in the Capcom content. Simulation cannot model my goblinness. How am I a goblin? I mean, I like the Capcom content. Look, if another game studio was to develop a game and/or series that was better than Capcom, then I would jump ships. But as it is, you know, Show it to me. Haven't found it yet. DeSantis, hello. Get the head here. Nice. Yeah, like most of the quests take about 10 minutes. In high rank hub, that feels about right. You ever worried that chat is a figment of your imagination? You're just here playing and talking to yourself? I would be more worried if I didn't meet, like, fans in real life that are like, man, I love your stuff. Then, yeah, I mean, if you never left the house ever, you could be very concerned. But, like, I've met Noxella. I mean, calling Noxella a fan is maybe a bit of a stretch. But, I mean, he is a person that hangs out here. So I know he's real. When I'm coming to Canada, if I were to expatriate to another country, Canada would not be last on the list, but they would also probably not be in the top 5. I'm sorry. If there were a good event, I'm Noxella's fan. Look, he's the one that slept on the ground in front of my bed like a dog. Okay? That wasn't me. I was not on the ground, curled up on like a little fur rug, literally like an animal. That was him. So, no. You liked it? It's like, what are you doing? What are you doing? I don't blame him. Because the other room had at least 2 people who need to go to a sleep center. They have a medical condition. That is not what healthy breathing sounds like. I mean, there's normal rest. There's like light snoring. There's heavy snoring. And then there's like apnea and beyond. Buster King Cyros, thank you. Those 2 guys, Chaos and King, they need help. They need to be medically evaluated. I'm not a doctor, but I know what I heard. Like, if you saw somebody with like a broken, messed up arm, like you'd be like, oh, that person's got a broken, messed up arm. They need to see a doctor. It's so bad. How many streamers do you think on Twitch had their dream die but continue to stream so they can tell their mom they're working but just playing video games? I'm not about to start judging other streamers and their content. You never know. For some people, it takes a long time for them to blow up. You know, there's definitely a certain amount of luck. But at the same time, if you're good at what you do, generally you will eventually succeed. So if you're not succeeding and you feel like you're talented, maybe you got to change up your content. I don't know. But I don't, you know. I'm sure that, look, you look at the numbers of people that actually do it full time versus the people that don't, and the number of streamers. I mean, that's the majority of people. The majority of people that are streaming, full time or not, are the IRS would categorize it as hobby. I see we no longer look like an egg. I'm sorry. As soon as I can get the egg fashion back, we'll be there with egg fashion. I would say the vast majority of people do this as a hobby. At best, there's a lot of people like, oh, maybe I'll make enough money to buy a pizza once a week. Well, that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. There's no right way or wrong way to stream. This used to be an egg stream. I'm so sorry. I just really wanted that guard +2, and that's going to be very helpful in the Vazia. Now, I have read a story before. It was like a guy, his brother-in-law was going to quit his full-time accounting job to stream League of Legends full-time in Taiwan, in you know, traditional Chinese, with 0 viewers. And they weren't like an accomplished player. They were just like a guy. That's probably not a good one. Unless you're just like independently wealthy. Probably not going to work out. I would not do that. Did he make it? You know, I have no idea. I'm going to go with no. I'm going to go with definitely went back to accounting. That guy's name, Tyler 1? That is not Tyler 1 is not from Taiwan. He's from Missouri. How do I know? Because he talks about being from Missouri. That hits a lot of times. This hitting time. You misheard Missouri as Brazil? I'll tell you, there's definitely a lot less come to Missouris on the internet as there is come to Brazil. I've been to Missouri. I mean, Kansas City's pretty cool. I like Kansas City. Went to my very first Steak and Shake in Kansas City, Missouri, and it was very nice. I'm not sure that fast food franchise is the reason to live or not live in a certain area, but I mean, people have made stranger choices. Kansas City, Missouri, too many meth heads? Hey, at least they got Google Fiber while they're doing their meth. What do you think about that? I get cheese fries? I think I just got a steak. I mean, like a steak burger or something like that. Should I go to Alabama? I've heard more people are moving down south in the US because housing is actually like affordable and everybody can just work remotely anyways. Every time, like, every time I'm disappointed. I mean, you can go to any populated city in the United States and find meth heads, is all I'm gonna say. I was working like a quarter mile away from the New Haven Green when there was news of like people trying out this new like experimental drug, tweaking out, passing out and needing medical attention over and over again for like an entire day. Like people literally took enough drugs to pass out on the green, went to the hospital, got treated, went back to the green and did the exact same thing again later in the afternoon. They had to find the guy that was just giving away, he was just giving away some drugs. You had 3 meth houses explode with less than 2 miles from your house in your lifetime? It's just in one lifetime. Can you tell us how the experience was? I saw some really fun memes of it. You guys know that little image of like that little alien with his ghost leaving his body? That was used a lot, and it made me laugh. I kind of blame New York. I think what happens is like New York gets a lot of people that end up like tweaking out for whatever reason. And then sooner or later they get put on a train to New Haven, and then they just get dumped on us. That's my theory. God knows people go to New York to live their dreams. You go to New Haven for your dreams to die. I mean, unless you're there for the pizza, in which case the pizza is quite good. Unless it's a pizza. If it's a pizza dream, it's okay. Any other Yale students? Are you really a Yale student? Holy crap. Yeah, I've had almost all the pizzas down there, and let me tell you, I think I like Bar the best. Pepe's is really good, though. I don't know if I've ever had Sally's, though, to be honest. Which one do you prefer? I liked Modern, but, like, I'm not blown away by Modern. You've been there? I did some pizza reviews down there. Bar's the best, right? And nobody really talks about Bar. And, like, it's going to sound really weird, but, like, have you ever had their salads? Their salads are really good. I know that's, like, a really weird thing to say, like, for a place that you'd go for the pizza. People at Run Bar used to run Sally's? Oh my god, dude, it's so much better. Like, the actual experience of going to bar is just, like, good because, like, you can go in and get a pizza, get a beer, not have any drama. Fun fact, very first Monster Hunter meetup held at bar. It was me and one other guy playing Monster Hunter. Yeah, no, for real. And we both ate like an entire pizza. It was incredible. Oh, Jesus. Oh, he hits twice there. That sucks. Does G Lava Fish have the same hit zone mechanics as World? Nope. I don't think so. I mean, his hit zones change when he's enraged, but... Yeah, no, I'm like... It was the release of Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate, and Yuri's like, hey, could you do some in-person meetups? I guess. I'm like, I guess. I get the mashed potato pizza? I've had it before. It's okay. I mean, honestly, like, any of their pizzas are amazing. Like, just the base pizza, like, no matter what you want to put on it is going to be tremendous. Put on your Kayama mask? I only have the knit Cha-Cha mask, and it's green. So, the green screen would pick it up. Put it on. It's down in the basement. I want to go down there. I was getting into an argument with my Italian in-laws. They were getting really pissed off at me. I was trying to tell them how I thought the New Haven pizza was better than the pizza in Sicily, and they were getting pissed off. But I mean, you can't help that. You know? They, if you want the little butt boy seal of pizza approval, you got to make the pizzas exactly the same. There's no laws or regulations defining what that pizza is down in New Haven. So, like, you could have 3 or 4 completely different types of pizza. Is that what I said to them? Not in the exact phrase, but basically, yeah. But New York pizza's the best? New York pizza's very good, but I will make the statement that New Haven pizza's the best. Pizzas from China? I think you mean noodles. China definitely invented noodles way before the Italians, but I don't think they invented pizza. I mean, most people from China are like somewhat lactose intolerant anyways, so... Not pizza as we know it. A little late. I've never had real deep dish, so I can't say anything about it. I'm assuming it's okay. I've had Uno, but like, does that count? I don't think so. I didn't know that about bar being run by people that used to run Sally's. That's crazy. of kicked his... I mean, outside of dying, kind of kicked his ass. I mean, 100% noodles started in China. I can't imagine there'd be another place that would have had noodles earlier. Ramen. Something like that. I wouldn't be surprised if, you know, Italian merchants took it and brought it back. You're outside, let's get some pizza? I just had pizza the other day. I'm not gonna why would I abandon Gunlance and G-Rank? Japan 100% got their noodles. I mean, so much of everything started in China. My social credit score is going to go up so high, guys. Get pizza the last 2 nights in the row? Me too. I usually get a large, and then we eat it 2 days in a row. Bleb, 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 bleb. Hello. At first, I wasn't sure if it was bleb or blebble. Could it be blebble, 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 blebble? You talked about Taiwan earlier? Oh, that's right. They'd get mad at... Well, I mean, they don't deny that Taiwan exists. They just say Taiwan is part of China. That's all. It's not like they don't... It's not like they're like, there's not an island down there. They just... They get mad if you say, like, they're their own country. I don't really like Gammoth. You mean China's a part of Taiwan? Oh, man. You want to get somebody really mad. Be like, oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. PRC is part of Taiwan. Talked about traditional Chinese. I mean, you can't deny that it exists. It definitely exists. They just simplified it. You know what? I think actually the simplification was a good thing. Was Taiwan? Oh my god. You guys are gonna get me shut down. Never be able to go back. Chiang Kai-shek supporters in chat. I did have one interaction with a Chinese student, and they said Chiang Kai-shek was the greatest villain in Chinese history. I don't know why they get so buttered about it. I mean, the PRC definitely won that engagement. They just, like, didn't win it enough. I don't know. It'd be something like akin to like northern state people in the U.S. getting mad about people saying that the Confederacy didn't get beaten enough or something. I don't even know. I don't even know how to compare it. I have no idea. I don't know. I've got some friends that I'm in on a text message chain with. And they're all in this, like, we have to re-innovate this country to beat China. I'm like, that's never going to happen. I mean, not in the way that they want. Like, they think the U.S. could still come back and do, like, manufacturing or something like that. You know what I mean? Like, it's never going to happen. I can't see it happening. Technology and innovation? Sure. But, like, there's never going to be, like, a factory of goods being produced in this country. I mean, even China's, like, getting to the point where they're outsourcing a lot of that anyways. It's like extreme, like almost like sad levels of copium. And I'm like, I'm not like a PRC simp or anything like that. Obviously not, but I'm just like realistic about it. It's weird to see how like Mitsu's almost still exactly the same in Rise, but the timing and things feel just a little bit different. And obviously the head flinches a lot more. Does anybody like that attack? It's probably my least favorite attack he does. He would have been toppled for a million years with that attack in Rise. China will never beat Japan in horny booba art? I don't think you could say that. You'll never know the future. It feels so weird, like, not seeing, like, topples and stuff. Well, hold on. It makes perfect sense with Gunlance not to see topples. It'll only get worse. My favorite part about Gunlance is having like a million recovery frames after everything I do that does any damage. Like every time I do anything that remotely does damage, it's like, I guess I'll have to sit here for like 3 seconds. Maybe it'll get better with long, when I could just do rapid fire. All right, Miguel, I see you. Jesus Christ, Miguel. Will I be making the bug on Lance? We actually... The gun lance I'm going for is, like, actually a pure nightmare. I think I want to make the Silver Rathalos gun lance. Or at the very least, there's, like, a silver-gold combo gun lance. I know there's, like, a historic... Oh, the mech bug? No, I don't really want to use wide. Good luck with that. Streamers seriously farming for content. Make Nakarkos? I just feel like in actual G rank, having the ability to scale off of rapid fire long is just going to be a lot safer than relying on full bursts. How the heat meter functions? As you shell, it goes up in heat. As you do melee attacks, it goes down in heat. If you Wyvern Fire, it locks the gauge after going down a little bit. If your heat goes over the red bar, it gets stuck down in yellow. Depending on your heat gauge, you get a multiplier to your melee damage. I think it goes up to 1.15 in red. Hyper Silver and Gold are going to take some time. What you usually see speedrunners do if they're doing like an actual speedrun with this weapon is they don't even use Wyvern Fire. They just occasionally shell with a wide gun lance because wide will give you the most heat per shell. They want to do as little shelling as possible. $45 minutes on Hyper Silver. Kanta is very good at this video game. That doesn't mean it's going to take me 45 minutes. I know that's like a legendary hunt. Can you take me 2 hours of timeout attempts? No way. I've got a good strategy this time. I mean, I'm okay at the Valor Gunlance. You'll see. 41 minutes with Guild Gunlance. I mean, Guild Gunlance is probably just not, like, a great choice. You know, Valor really helps in a lot of ways. It's a strategy to not use Gunlance. Alright, listen here, butthole. You'll see. You'll all see. Sleep bomb Gunlance? See, the thing is like Gunlance isn't even a very good sleep bomb weapon because Wyvern Fire isn't one strong attack. It's like 3 to 4 strong, and sometimes not even strong shots. I think it's just 4 shots. Thought Mitsu was original to Rise? He was original to Generations. Although, with how much they used Mitsu in the promotion, you would think he was like a new character. No way. I would much rather use Gunlance than Prowler. Are you kidding me? Redeems are really quiet. Can I make them any louder? I can make them a little louder.
Not.
That a little bit better? Take a gander at my balls. Does that please you?
It's called release, not peace, because you don't understand.
I'm not enjoying GU, am I? I'm enjoying my chat who's making me laugh, okay?
Not.
Reveal your rectum! Let us see that butthole!
Is this still full price on the Switch? It regularly goes on sale for $20 or less. Like, alright, well, I guess I just gotta settle for the incest today. Normal price might be $40 now? You can definitely pick it up for cheaper.
Yeah.
'It plays relatively well on the Switch.
Yeah.
I wish it played better.
Pay me. Ugh. Sprinkle all that cheddar over my chest and eat it. Yeah.
$35 on Newegg? That's a little bit expensive because I really do think it's gone down to $20 before. Way possible. Eat my ass. Oh no. I messed up. Whatever. Look, I will bite you, okay? If I see you, any one of you in real life, you're getting bitten. It's fine. We'll be fine. Got used to playing Rise? I just didn't even think. I didn't even use my brain. This won't overheat us, right? Gammoth music is okay. I'll give Gammoth that. Hey, at least I brought cleansers. In Rise, the guard point reload isn't that smooth, right? If they completely redesigned Gammoth to the point where I didn't feel like I was fighting Gammoth anymore, I could see it being okay. Do you think Monster Rise will play good on the Steam Deck? On its native settings, it'll play perfectly. It might even run well on high. Oops. But the Steam Deck has like, doesn't it run at something like 864p? Gonna cancel your Prime soon? Thought you'd get one more cut of Bezos bucks? You're not using it, or you just don't want to support Amazon anymore? I mean, understandable in any situation. Gonna run Linux or Windows on your Steam Deck? I might do a dual boot. It depends. If it can play Game Pass games natively, then I don't see any reason to run Windows. That sucks. I mean, I've got a decent amount of faith in Valve to make the Steam OS run really, really well, to the point where having like the native compatibility of everything that it does will be worth it, you know? I mean, I've got plenty of ways to play PC games if I really needed to. Get one more here. One more. Emulators are not flightless birds? I mean, maybe we should be putting flightless birds back into the conversations of the internet, right? I mean, what's the cheapest Steam Deck? $400? That's really not bad. for like kind of an easy way to get into PC gaming. Or just to have like a device. Really giving this gamut the business. Oops. This sucks. My sharpness! I don't know that Gammoth is necessarily the weakest of the Fated Four. Astalos goes down real hard if you're able to flinch lock him. But I guess Gammoth can get flinch locked pretty easily too. I mean, that was okay. See, one whetstone did not even get me through all of my sharpness. That was crazy. I mean, Glavenus, easily best Fated Four, right? Buy the lance, thank you. There's not much question. Astalos and Mitsu kind of tied. Gammoth, debatably the worst. No. I would be shocked if we didn't get Glavenus and Sundrake. Shocked. I mean, I would agree Gammoth is super unique, but I'm not sure that's necessarily good. I mean, Vespoid Queen is unique. Not sure that that really ever did her any favors. Vespoid Queen? Yeah. That's a monster. I'm starting to really regret everything. I feel like that didn't hit anything. I'm not gonna back down. I'm gonna keep going. When am I playing Lost Ark? I don't know if I want to be a Lost Ark streamer. Jesus, I just kicked its ass. Wow. Full bursts did some work, I guess. Become Asmongold? I don't know that I will. Look, the streaming tier list hierarchy is all based on how goblin you can get. And well, yes, I do get very goblins sometimes, but I don't know that I could ever approach Asmon levels. Asmon once went an entire month without bathing and compared it to getting buff stacks in World of Warcraft. I can't do that. That's not me. That's on another power level that I can't ever hope to even come to. You could be him. Is this Sunbreak? Yes. I need to animate my eyebrows more and have a crazy look in your eyes. I can't do that all the time. So it's a process, okay? We might be able to upgrade our gun lance if we have access to Hyper Tetsu now. That's too crazy? That's like concerning. Okay, good enough. Hyper Fangs. Yo, does that get less green sharpness? It trades some of the green for blue. Gets 20 more raw. I guess that's worth it. Whatever, it gets a lot of yellow. Do I have to like unlock the hypers or something? Like where are they? I have no idea. My head looks nice and shiny today, Mr. Streamer. When was your account made? Thank you. Just trying to figure out if you're an alt. How do you unlock them? Is the title wrong? This is the All Monster Hunter Challenge. Tetsu Trudge? I have no idea. I mean, I've hunted the regular version. I just got a Yu-Gi-Oh thing. Two of the starter hyper quests. Does that mean I gotta, like, talk to people? Locked behind village progression? Oh, no. We'll just talk to everybody. We'll just see what happens. Because sometimes village people do give you hub stuff. Thanks for the life powders. Baldy plushie. I saw a Mexican runner got his, and I haven't gotten mine yet. I'm getting like stonewalled, man. Maybe they don't think enough people will buy Maldies. This got his too. They must think that it's got more people willing to buy their plushies than ours. Feels bad, man. What is he unlocking for me? Blast Dash 2. Hooray! People still play this online? You can probably find people playing it online, yeah. Any questions you have, ask Kinez's, because he did 100% of this game. He's probably the biggest GU fan I know. How many tutorials did I skip? Hopefully all of them. You've played this game 3+ times. I've played this game a lot of times. I've even done speedruns in it. I even did 2 back-to-back Prowler speedruns. I've played Cross, I've played Double Cross, I played Generations, I played Generations Ultimate. I'm a real sicko. It's messed up. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah, no, you're right. Did you just give me Blast Dash 3? Thanks. You're understanding why I hate GU? Two days ago, you played GU on PC and you had a good time. When you have it at 60 FPS, it really does help a little bit. No, seriously, if I were to do a speedrun again, I would route hub %. Like, it might actually be fun. There is such an incredible amount of dialogue in this game. When I'm in retirement, I'll play this game and I'll actually read all the dialogue. You have to jailbreak your Switch to dump a save file to a PC emulator. I didn't carry over my save, really. I just used my keys from my Switch to start up the emulator. But yeah, I mean, if you want to, I mean, you know, don't do it. At least don't do it unless you're willing to have a broken Switch and or a banned online account. I mean, jailbreak is a generally understood term. I haven't messed around with a save editor at all, but like, I wouldn't blame anyone for using that as a method to try and bring their save over. What's different between your current routine and what most people would consider retirement? I still have to come on and stream almost every day. I mean, I guess I don't have to. My fortune would run out eventually, though. I'd have to start selling couches. I do enjoy streaming, but it's not like actual retirement. I still have to do it. Retirement is like, you get to wake up whenever you want, do whatever you want, and nothing matters. I saw an interesting quote one day. It's like even the cameraman for the porno movies will wake up some days and be like, man, what a hard day of work. What a hard day of work ahead of me. I know it's really funny to think about. But everyone's got those sort of days. I'm not saying like those, I have days like those commonly, but everybody has those days sometimes. Some days you just want to do nothing. I think that's relatable. Where are the hyper monsters? Jesus Christ. Become Asmongold? You retire in 2 years? If I became Asmongold, I retire in like 1 year at most. So they start showing up once you hit HR 7? I mean, I'm not worried. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't missing anything. People are saying they start showing up here. Yeah. So, like, I'm close. Just do the event hypers? Dude, Hyper Hermitar at, like, HR 4 is, like, some of the most difficult content I've ever played in a Monster Hunter game. That was insane how hard that was. Porn guy's a professional and doesn't care he has to see dicks. You could say the same thing about Twitch streamers. Evie and Bunny, we're gonna have to do it eventually. Yeah, I love those dicks. I wish I could show dicks every single day. I'm a professional. I'm a professional internet clown, okay? I take my clowning very seriously. Do I have to do up to EX? That'll be another challenge for another day. I don't think I'm gonna Gunlance, even Valor Gunlance, all my way up there. I should. It would just take so long. That's the hard part. It's just like the 15 quests getting up there. I'm not a professional gaslighter. We have a 50-50 Dauntless check right now. I'm a streamer of my word. I said that it would be 50-50, and it is. Would it be fine with a different weapon? I don't think so. I don't know that it would be much better. It's true. I'm already going to have to do Hyper Silverlos at a certain point. That's already me going to get butt slammed. That's a lot of Dauntlesses in a row. I know it seems like to the casual eye that 4 out of 4, but like that's well within the odds of probabilities. I have no control over it. This is a For You map, yeah? So You don't thank me, don't get mad at me. It is entirely the 50-50 coming into effect. Nice blue sharpness. It's just there to make you think that you have blue sharpness. I mean, it would be okay with protective polish. Not that I like protective polish in this game. Oh, is that heavy polish in this game? Interesting that they changed its name. That was pretty cool. Oh god. Ooh. I'm not a coward. I'm not a coward. I gotta sharpen and I gotta heal. That's all this is. What? And I'm gonna shamefully snack on herbs. That's not a great area. That's not a great area to fight in. Wirefall is the new zoning? There's arguably greater risks from wirefalling, though. Take that, Khonshu. Riding the dog is the new zoning? I'd agree with that. But most people don't make fun of you if you ride the dog. That's been normalized. This is GU, yep. I gotta run away again. I don't think that hit anything. How old is this monster hunter? Depending on which version of it, 2017? Almost 5 years old? Double Cross released around... Double Cross Switch, at least, released sometime around August of 2017? And then GU released sometime in 2018. Do I see Astalos coming back? Absolutely. Astalos is a great monster. You don't see him happening? I don't know. I'm surprised we never got him in Base Rise or in World. And his Hyper, I mean, his Deviant is insane. Bolt Reaver? That would look so good with, like, modern graphics. I mean, normal Glavenus is great. I'm not a huge fan of the acidic Glavenus, personally. Oh, shoot. I screwed up. Well, I guess it's nothing but slams now. I wanted to make the Narga Gunlance ZMTL, but it was going to be like so much work to make it. I just decided not to. But that was the one I was originally going to go for. You need absolute readiness. Absolute readiness would do nothing. I need Razor Sharp. I don't know. When I saw the requirements for it, it bothered me. That's all I'm going to say. I'm going for the Silverlos Gunlance next, probably. That was a mistake. I tried a Valor Sheep and he didn't go for me. And then I died. Sharpen? I'm going to do it. Oh, the Regios Gunlance to sharpen to dodge. Yeah, that was always nice. Silverlos Gunlance gets up to long 5 and has Dragon. And then there's a variation of the Silverlos Lance that has fire on it. So I might actually make 2 different Gunlances based on whether things are weaker to Dragon or weaker to fire. I don't think I'll make anything else. I think the Lagambi Gunlance might be okay for light ice. Same thing with Kushala. But the only issue with Lagambi Gunlance is then, like, I gotta fight Lagambi 15 times. King Gunlance and G is the Blaganga Gunlance? Is it really that good? I know Frost Peak weapons are ice and just have extremely good stats, and you might be thinking of that one. What shot type does Bloganga have? Am I missing something? You can post, subscribers can post links. It's only non-subs can't post links to keep out the porn bots. Long 4? Man, I wish it were a long 5. Are the stats on it that good, though? Is it enough to overcome being long 4 and not long 5? Not that long 5 is really that big of a boost over long 4 anyways. Porn bots? It was a bigger issue on YouTube, to be honest. 330 raw, 38 ice. That's a lot of ice. 50% affinity, 2 slots. How's the sharpness? Triple slots. Who made that? Natural purple? Holy crap. I gotta check this out now. Maybe we're at the point where we can make it and make use of it. I mean, white sharpness is good enough. Truth be told, like, purple's nice, but it's not really that big of a deal. Well, it needs sharpness +1 to get white sharpness, so that's kind of annoying. Handicraft isn't difficult in GU because of his Surrent gear. I mean, I'm going to be running guard and artillery, probably. Which is going to make it hard to run other stuff like that. I don't know. I mean, I mean, obviously you can live with blue sharpness, but it's just so sad if you don't have white. White is just so much for you. I mean, I'd like to run razor sharp. That's the idea. Well, there's no artillery god. I think there's only artillery expert. Yeah, doesn't go up that high. Artillery expert, razor sharp. I'm just gonna see what the ass tells me. Ass, reveal your secrets to me. we'll say use only slotted charms with 0 slots, and we'll just go all the way up to G. I would need a 3-slot weapon to get that. And then if I want load up, which I think I do, it gets even harder. If I found a +6 sharpness triple slot, I could get my dream set, which is Artillery Expert, Guard +2, Razor Sharp, Sharpness +2, and Load Up. If I drop it down to Sharpness +1, it becomes much easier. I think I can get away with just slotted, right? Nope. Still need a decent charm. We'll see. Someday I'll have to do some mining, I guess. But as long as I did not need Sharpness Plus, oh, I still need a decent charm, I guess. Or maybe slots? Slotted charms. One slot. For Artillery Expert, Guard +2, Razor Sharp, and Load Up, I need a 1-slot weapon, so whatever that'll be. But I think we get that from... Where is that? So the Silver Rathalos does that. Silver Rathalos has 2. Yeah, I want to go with long 5, I think. Yeah, both of the Silver Rathalos and then the fire variation of it have a slot, so they would both work. Jiga's Gunlance wouldn't work, but the Ayn War Heights and then whatever that other one was would both work. And they both have white sharpness. So. Enough white sharpness so that we would actually see it for a little bit. Not a lot, but I mean, it would be around. And with Razor Sharp especially, I mean, you would see it for a little while. What is the weapon called? Like Silver Rook or Silver Chariot? What's it called again? World's Demise. So we'd have a dragon one and we'd have a fire one. It's the plan for now. The plans can change for sure. Celtis Queen. It's always a fun fight. It's like in G rank, I just feel like I'm going to have a lot less opportunities to do full bursts without just getting completely creamed. So I'm going to want to do a lot more rapid fire shots. And long works out to being very good for rapid fire because the extra length you get on it makes it so you can actually land them a lot more consistently than normal. Normal, you need to be all the way up their ass. And even then, like firing 6 shots, even with the rapid shots, still takes a lot of time. Versus 4 shots. And also, if we decide that we want to keep running Absolute Evasion, it feels a little bit less painful running long than it does running normal without the Wyvern Fire skill, whatever it is, the Dragon's Breath. Dragon's Breath feels almost necessary for normal shots to keep scaling up really well in G rank. Unless you're really able to get away with lots of full bursts, but those are just it's so hard to land them. You have such a long recovery time with them. Oh, wow. That guard point was completely accidental. You been making any Celtics Queen stuff? I know she's got good, like, armor for it, but, like, we're already kind of good for our high rank armor, I think. We spent a lot of time putting this set together. And right now it gives me everything that I kind of want. I do really love the, what is it, Hero Shield? Hero Shield is such a cool ability. Damn it. Where arms give 6 artillery? I don't know. I've already got 3 and then 2. Does it have a lot of slots or something? Like, unless I get to another breakpoint where I could get another skill that would really help. I like that I'm wearing the Zamtrios armor, though. It looks great. I don't think I can block that, can I? Zebra stripes. Oh, shoot. Stinky. Do I gotta run? I think I gotta leave. I have to leave. I can't heal. Is this a Gunlance only round? My normal statement is I'm not locked into a weapon. But for the most part, I try to stay with a weapon to get better at it in that specific game. So you can expect a lot of Gunlance. You're going to see exclusively Gunlance? I don't know. Come back to me when I'm fighting Hyper Silver Rathalos in G rank and see if I crack then. This is so shameful. Oh, okay. I can go back. I don't have to beg. They're adding Zamtrios to Sunbreak. I mean, clearly they hinted at him. Do they plan on actually adding him? I don't know. Cats don't have the Cleanse Horn? I have not spent a lot of time doing stuff for my cats. It actually did something. Anything from the Direct the other day you're excited about? The Live a Live remake actually looks like they put a good amount of effort into it. I've played that game. I've beaten it actually at least twice, and I really enjoyed it. I don't know if I'll buy it again because like apparently it's going to be $60. I feel like that's a bit much for a game that I've already played and beaten twice. That's not Monster Hunter. Okay, alright, that's fine. That's better. That's better. It's better this way. The most amazing thing, people were memeing about it in the Discord the other day, is like how long Mario Kart 8 and GTA 5 have been available to purchase. Like, it's been 10 years. 10 years is a long time. Oh, Kirby's pretty dope. Yeah, I mean, I'm down with Kirby. Do you think there's like a guy out there that has gone home every single day and booted up GTA 5? Like every single day he just like that's the only game he's played in like 10 years. Me? That's not me. That's me and Monster Hunter. You think you know that guy? Like, it's a real guy. No idea if I hit anything. What's the longest you've gone without playing a Monster Hunter game? It was probably sometime around the length of time between when 4 was released and 4U came out. But even then, I was like, you have to remember, like, I was involved in like a lot of YouTube stuff where we would play Monster Hunter almost all the time, almost every day. Maybe between when we did our final Teamwork Cast episode and we started doing that one Let's Play. Maybe a couple months. That would have been it. I'd get my combos confused with Rise Gunlance? Nope. Definitely not a problem here. That move is a lot less scary when you got guard +2. Stinky. It feels like it's got like a little bit of a weird timing to it. Yeah, I gotta run. I gotta heal and I gotta sharpen. Valor Gunlance is really fun. Adept Gunlance is very powerful. I'm not sure if it's as fun. What was even different with Desert Queen? She shot the little Celtis as like a rail cannon. She just eats the little guy. Like with normal Celtis Queen, you can kind of like kill the Celtis and like possibly get like a little bit of a break. but with Desert Celtis, like, she just constantly summons him. I mean, for Micey with Adept Gun Lances, you don't really use your shells that often. Your combo does let you reload your shells a lot, but it also does more damage, I think, if you've got full shells. So that's why you don't see it very commonly. Sita, hello. Leave me alone. Oh my god, get off my face! It's like 4 motion value, Toad. It's not a lot. But at the same time, like, you know, if you're preserving your sharpness, you don't want to waste it on shelling. I don't think I've ever died like that before. It's kind of amazing. Now I'm like a little... Now I'm a little nervous. I'm a little concerned. Aha! For a high-rank Celtis armor? This is a key quest. Tear up the ground. That looks so good in 60 FPS. Oh, God. She's running so fast. I'm just gonna go in. Oh no. I got a little bit greedy there. Should've done the guard point earlier. I guess she just like walks up. Such a fun weapon. So near the monster to this team up ability like Vespoid Queen and Vespoid. There was a monster in Frontier where you had two, like, wolf dogs that kind of worked together. You get checked, does it time out all of your messes previously? I think it does purge your chat history, yep. Workers asked to come be in the office next week? I saw a story today that's saying a lot of employers are going to a 4-day work week. Has that happened for anyone yet? That sounds pretty dope. I changed the Dauntless conditions? It's a 50-50. Just like it's always been. Not in local government, yeah. Oh yeah, Red White Beast Monkeys. I never really had a chance to play them. Oh, Lost Ark got delayed? Oh. Four 10-hour days for 12 years? That's perfect. That's amazing. So we should have hyper monsters now. Even more aggro than usual? That's kind of a weird word to use. You had some bad yogurt? Oh, never risk bad yogurt? Oh, I'm so sorry. Any interest in Horizon West? Not really. We might play it. Oh yeah, for billable hours, I mean, they just want you to spend as many hours as possible, right? So a 4-day work week couldn't really work with that. Okay. I could see that variation of Dauntless getting past the check, but that's so sneaky. Need to update the heuristics. My chat experience! It's like Dauntless finds a way. How hard is he anyways? He doesn't seem like that much worse than a normal Tetsu. Is this high rank yet? Hyper monsters are exclusive to high rank. Well, MHGU rank, I guess. Oh, shoot. He went slower that time. Can we come up with another condition for you to play Dauntless? You'll always get early access now? I like how confident you are of that. And yet, I am not confident of that at all. Nothing in this life is guaranteed. I mean, you could look at the top Capcom content creators and see the ones with the most number of stream hours, and like I'm in the top 5, but that doesn't mean anything. Even having played exclusively Monster Hunter, that still means nothing. The Hypers have different movesets, so they hit harder. So they flinch a lot less. They do have more life. They do hyper attacks, and the hyper attacks either are their normal moves that come out a lot faster, or they're a lot slower and they deal more damage. I feel like you have a lot more regular connections to people now. Doesn't mean anything. You never know. Those people could leave. Things could change. I could become a streamer bad boy outcast. Dark Aura zones just make it so you build up your hunter arts faster. I mean, I could absolutely get removed from the program. There's no guarantee that I'm going to stay in it. Yeah, I mean, such is the risks of doing constant long-form live content. You know, just takes one little mistake from an unhinged bean goblin. So, Hyper Monsters, as far as I can tell, was their attempt at creating a fight design that would require more work and more effort for players to get really experienced at. Because, in theory, many of the moves have a lot more variations. Radabon's a cool monster. I wouldn't mind fighting Radabon again. At least Hypers are better than Tempered Monsters from World. They're much more of a different fight. Tempered Monsters are like, oh, we hit a little harder. And we're covered in grease. Definitely a little bit more effort put into Hyper Monsters, or at least, even if it's not more effort, at least they fight differently. ATs were very good. ATs, I mean, there's not really a hyper that exists that is better than an AT, because those were usually given different AI and new movesets. Or at the very least, some unique condition that made them, in some ways, distinct from their normal versions. That move's actually, like, kind of scary. Yeah, no, I don't remember ever reading that the glowing parts take more damage. It's just a hunter gauge thing. A hunter art thing, I guess I should say. I don't know that it actually changes the fight too dramatically. Like, I don't know that there's too many weapons where you would go out of your way to be hitting the hyper spot rather than just hitting, like, the better hit zone anyways. I will admit, absolute evasion feels very, very nice on Gunlance. Should I heal? I should probably heal. Absolute evasion. It's sad. It's just like it gets you out of some animations so much faster. I look very tired today. Thank you for telling me I look like crap. Appreciate it. Any other comments? Any other criticisms? Streamer, you look like garbage! Did you know you look like garbage today? You worry about me? You don't gotta worry about me. At least you're not bald, just balding? You know, some hair is still clinging on them, but always look like garbage. I wonder if you actually have to break his fangs to get the hyper fangs. Is that a dumb question? first rewards? I thought so. Yeah, but I mean, you could really tell the extra life this guy's got because, you know, we're 10 minutes in, and he is not limping. I'm gonna walk away. Just walk away. Is it seriously just one hyper map per clear? Jeez, how many hyper fangs do I need? Is this gonna be my new nightmare? Okay, so you can get more than one. It's just, the first one is always guaranteed. Brave Gunland stylish? I mean, the guard points are really cool. I mean, it's clearly like, even for GU, a little bit ahead of its time. Is Hyper Silvalos part of the challenge? I actually will be fighting Hyper Silvalos. I want to make his Gunlands. Yeah, I know. It's dumb. I know it's dumb. But the heart wants what the heart wants. One minute ad break? I'm not gonna run it during a hunt. Oh no. Oh my god. Never punished. Am I annoyed at the Widow's Peak comment? Not really, because I kind of got it. Depends on how annoying the person is. I mean, I stream on Twitch, so I can't, you know, can't be that sensitive. I've been watching some Tyler 1 recently, and it makes me appreciate my chat a lot. Because that guy can't catch any breaks. And he's a great performer, too. His chat does not deserve it. I mean, you know what though? Tyler 1 is easily a multi-millionaire, so like, I'm not gonna feel too bad. Like, obviously, like, you stream, that's what happens. But his chat does not deserve it. I mean, who knows if he's going to end up streaming his whole life, if he'll decide to take a point at one time and create, like, a team or something else, get more into production. I mean, it's difficult. I'm sure it's difficult for him to just straight up even read his chat. I mean, even 1,000 people is very difficult to read anything, let alone like 30,000 plus, whatever it is he's normally got going on there. Although I'll admit, I was watching him last night, and I fell asleep midway through the match, but the beginning of the match, he straight up like inted and died like 5 or 6 times in a row. And then that same match, like I woke to him screaming in triumph after his team ended up winning anyways. So that was a thing he did. I mean, I'm sure he put down a lot of wards, but I just think that's funny. To me, that's funny. At the same time, you know, the match before, he absolutely 100% played his heart out. Guess you just never really know how it's gonna go. Was he into anything? He was engaging when he was not at a power level where he should have been engaging. He's been playing that one support, like, Pike guy. He's definitely good at roaming, placing wards, and then, like, occasionally... Oh, we just died. Getting, like, an assassination pick or whatever, but... He was behind, so it wasn't happening. Chaos, you've got a different colored name. I watch League, but don't play. No, I don't play that game. I've played it, but I don't play it. Nah, the subscription put your name into like a light blue. I only started watching it because Moon was streaming it, and then Moon stopped streaming it, and I'm like, I kind of feel like watching a little bit of League. I don't think I'm going to watch it for much longer, but it's, you know, it's an interesting game. It's you know, I'm not sure if it's as deep as people might think it is, but it's definitely got more depth than a lot of other games out there. There was one match Moon was playing, man. It broke my heart. Guy went out there as a top lane Zac, got a pentakill, and then his... was a silver or gold tier team just like full on crapped their pants through the game and he lost. And I think that's actually like maybe the last game of League he'll ever play. At least for quite a while. It was just so sad. Oh, so sad. There's a lot of fun lore stuff around the game, you know. You've got... I'm just going to capture this guy. You got all sorts of music and art and shows and stuff coming out around it. That stuff's neat. The results of the game don't really matter? I mean, they do and they don't, right? I mean, human perception-wise... You know, the best of the best players, you're still only probably seeing generally like a, maybe up to like maybe a 55% win ratio, but you're still going to feel like you're winning or losing every other game. Oh, I don't want to die here. I'm like, no. Can I put a trap down there? You're standing in it. Don't run. Please don't. Don't. How about the normal gun lances? I've like completely gone back on normal gun lances, but at this point, like I'm somewhat committed, so. There's a decent amount of sunk cost here. It's miserable. Would be Draven main? I'm not sure if I like want to juggle the whole time. Yeah, you really need speed set up in this game to get stuff down quickly. There's the offshoot of the Silverlos gun lance that does fire instead of dragon. We might make that one. Did I get nothing? Oh, I got one from the subquest? That's on Lost Ark. I own it. I installed it. I have not played it. I can't tell you anything. I don't know. Should I just subquest out? Is that the best way to get fangs? I didn't even... Hyperfang Plus. Is that not from him? Seven star. I wouldn't mind do Canlos gun lance. You're allowed to post links. If you're a subscriber. Yeah, no, I was just looking at it. I'm just trying to see if there's any, like, early rarity long 4 gun lances we could go for. Not really, they're all G rank. Well, hold on. Seregios? Seregios gets up to long 4. I don't think it's a very good gun lance in the long run, but in the short run, it's not terrible. You need hyper claws to make it, though. Good afternoon, Jokoko. You've been here, haven't you? Does it sharpen if you hop? You might have to hop like 6 times. When's the earliest I can fight Ukanlos? Hub 7-star? Just do Narga Gunlance? I was on my way to making it, and I just, like, gave up on it. It does eventually get long 4. It needs hyper Narga scales. Duramboros horns? If you want to make a normal Gunlance, why not make Zinogre? I want to make long. I want to transition to long soon. Make whatever weapon you want. You'll support me? Because you like the content? Thank you. I'm looking at this Nargacuga upgrade path, and I see I need a Nargacuga Marrow. How rare is that? Presumably, he's out. I could fight Narga now. But he's there. He's waiting. He's probably even weaker than this rank, right? He's probably here. Because they disrespect Nargacuga in this game, like, real bad. Oh, I don't see him. Where the hell is he? Make the Stone Lunastra Gunlance? I don't even know. What the hell is that? What is that? Hub 5-star. Should be here. What's it called? Nargacuga Throwdown. Did I pass it? You might have to unlock it. From Pokey? That's annoying. I'm not gonna do it. There's no event with him. He's not even in the event. I didn't see an event with him. Did you? Oh. Alright, I guess this one. But I'm not gonna do like a Hyper Mitsu and a Hyper Nargacuga. Just to farm anyways. This is GU, yeah? We'll just forget it. We'll just just keep going forward. Until I get up to maybe Ukanlos, then maybe we'll make his stuff. So we did Astalos, we did Gammoth, we did Celtis Queen, Agnect. I mean, the weapon's got pretty good raw for where we are. 180 raw is, like, not bad. Any chance to play this on PC emulator or something? That's actually how I'm playing it right now. Oh, god damn it. I'm not fighting him like this. Not gonna do it. I gotta get the cauldrons. Thankfully, Capcom isn't Nintendo. They're generally very lenient. I mean, obviously, any official content you're gonna do, they're gonna want you to do 100% on the up and up. You know, I wouldn't... I think it'd be a stretch to say, like, Capcom supports emulation. It's just more so, like, they're not gonna go out of their way to blow up projects. Being said, it'd be a dream to be able to create a studio someday that would go back and remaster and re-release the older content, though. That would be amazing. It's like a dream. I mean, it's exactly, it's just game preservation, you know? I mean, I think, obviously, there are still, like, pirates out there. Like, there's still people out there doing that sort of stuff. But I feel like that's a lot less common now with Steam and the ease of buying games digitally. I mean, I don't have to go with Canlos. I mean, once I beat high rank Nakarkos or whatever, I could just go into G rank stuff to make crafted stuff there. The weird thing is Capcom's usually pretty good about, like, re-releasing their old stuff. No, Monster Hunter's really the only exception. Hell, they did a remake for freaking DuckTales. For You remake would blow up. If it had real, like, Steam support and all that. You know, proper 16:9 high resolution textures. I think it would sell at least probably 1 to 2 million copies. GU with other areas from each game. I mean, they just have GU, right? I mean, they don't necessarily have to make a new game. If they're gonna spend like actual development time, they're gonna be working on whatever their next gen Monster Hunter is gonna be, you know? Like as much as we might love the older games in the series, it's obvious that the Monster Hunter World tier is what makes them like literally $8 billion. Is that enough? Gen 5 movement delay annoys you? I've never had any real issue in the movement for the newer games. Oh. It's more like, yeah, when you start moving, you gotta commit to a small animation. I kind of understand that. But that's more of like a commitment more so than like a delay. It's true. I mean, But I mean, the movement overall in the newer games is still very smooth. I think a lot of people like Ignactor. He's very different. Very different from normal fights. Can't tell if that tail counts as part of the same, or if that's a different attack. Well, certainly the rock armor for Ignactor feels a lot worse, or a lot better than the rock armor for Lavazia in World. Because you break it. You just hear the Erector screaming in the background. I hope that hit. Oh, it's been almost 10 minutes already? I feel like I just started fighting it. Oh. Is guard reload and rise as good as this one? So the guard reload and rise gives you a worm stake, and worm stakes are not in this game. The guard reload in this, I think, is a bit faster than in rise as a result of that. Rise, you also have the ability to just use your wire bug counter anyways, which makes it feel like a little bit less necessary. Hard to say. Type of damage is worm stake. It's a mixture of physical damage and shot damage, or whatever true damage. It might even get a couple points of fire on the explosion. In Rise, it scales entirely with artillery. After World, it's hard to go back to the older gen? It's an acquired taste. I don't blame you. World's a beautiful game, and it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun to play, and it's a lot of fun just to look at. Oh, wow. Is he running again? I feel like he just came down here. Kept trying to use wire bugs. That happens a lot. It's a common symptom of playing too much Rise. So today's goal, well, we just got up a hunter rank. Maybe we can get up to the final star rank. I don't know if we're going to be able to get the G rank in, like, whatever, 4 hours, but I guess you never know. There's the pre-Sunbreak HR 999 Rise stream. Do you think that would make good content? I don't know what to tell you. Oh, where do you go? I really should have paintballed him. I have no idea where he is. He just disappeared. It would make a lot of content. It would either make a lot of content or it would make a moderate amount of really bad content. You know, rampages are the fastest way to get HR, right? I'm good content. I don't know if I could carry HR 999 on my shoulders. Yeah, there'll be a master rank in Rise for sure, or in Sunbreak for sure. I don't know if there's going to be much sense in making a separate upgrade from this weapon, because this weapon's got 180 raw, it's got normal 3. I mean, I wouldn't mind having long 3, but it just doesn't really seem like it's worth it. You know, they have a similar amount of green and blue. This one has 2 slots. Did Gravios have 2 slots? You just did all the Apex events instead? Those are arguably more enjoyable, except you can't do Apex and Ogre yet, so that's a little sad. I think we're gonna be fine, guys. I really do. What you should be looking at is G1 upgrades that are easy to make, that either have normal 4 Or long 3 or long 4. That could help. If you want to start helping theory craft for that. We're talking like ore or bone or petrified. Yeah, stuff like that. Elder Gun Lance, you can make it start a G rank? That's what I'm talking about. What does the Obsidian have? I bet it's normal. Normal 3, 240 raw for the petrified. Iron is normal, bone is normal. The Golem Gun Lance. It's an option. Maybe. Yeah, no, I mean, Obsidian works. Why is Gun Lance an unpopular weapon? I would argue it is a very popular weapon, but people don't like to use it because it doesn't do as much damage as other weapons. Obsidians, I think, is a good pick, actually. I think that works out pretty well. It needs Bull Drum parts. It needs a Hyper Hunter 4 ticket, which we could get from a DLC. Maybe. Catch a watch a DLC. That could work. At least for a little while. I don't know, everybody complains about the heat gauge, and like, don't get me wrong. I don't like it. But at the same time, even with like artillery expert and needing to like wyvern fire every like whatever 90 seconds, it doesn't really bother me. Did I get a whole ass weapon from a reward? Yeah, in the old games you'd get things called rush shards or ancient shards. And those would be like random weapons. Well, not truly random weapons, but it'd randomly roll a pre-made weapon that you could then upgrade. I think this is the one. You know, the biggest complaint from everyone, including myself, is like, if it felt like a really big buff, and especially if it increased the damage of your shells, it would be really cool. It's just, they reduced the motion values on Gun Lance attacks, so rather than it feeling like a buff, it feels like something you have to do the same damage that you would be able to do earlier. And it's not hard to stay in red heat the whole fight, really, but you know, when you're talking about like TA runs and stuff, you know, like those 30 seconds to a minute that you're spending spamming shots, getting your heat up. I mean, that's a time where, you know, longsword is debatably already in red spirit. I mean, true damage should be... You should be a little bit cautious with it. What are you doing? This sucks. Stop. Do you like the Glavinus thing? I mean, if they added the heat gauge back in Sunbreak and made it like a multiplier on top of what we already had for our current moves and stuff, like, I could see that working. I don't really know how you'd manage it. It would make Hail Cutter feel really bad. I feel like he roars a lot. Which Monster Hunter Rise mod is this? This nostalgia mod. It's not anything. That hit? No. My only issue with Glavenus is I usually get really annoyed if you can't trip a monster by hitting their legs. So like Glavenus and Bracky both kind of fit in that model. Do you zone a heal because you can't move with a potion? Yeah, I guess. You get stuck in place for quite a while when you're drinking a potion in this game. No, I don't. All right, it's like you're not usually running Polisher, and you can't move while you heal, and then when you're done healing, you flex a little bit. It depends on the matchup, you know. I mean, it's still in high rank, it's fine to heal in the same zone with the monster, but like, if you just took like a dumpster of damage, you need to sharpen, you need to reload, and you're right next to a zone border, and the monster's enraged, just zone. That's what I do. Yeah, it's not required. You can definitely, you know the monster enough, like you can definitely heal in the same zone as a monster. But in G rank, it starts getting a little bit harder. Things just move really fast. Like right now? Right now is a fine time to zone to heal. I'm on fire. How's PU going? Might get G rank today? Which, I mean, the game is moving at a slightly faster clip than I thought it would. Cowardly zoning strategy. There is a strong bias against zoning. And there's a level beyond zoning in terms of being a coward that involves running back to the base camp and sleeping in the bed. Oregon's here too. Hey, Stream Elms is having a bit of a delay recently. This sucks. Is he just gonna walk away? Turf wars are not a thing in GU, no. That was introduced in World. So in the old games, they just kind of like, they don't. I mean, I guess sometimes they do target each other, but for the most part, they just like attack and you're just there. Turf wars are really neat, but they're scripted, so they always kind of play out the same way. Also, usually after a turf war, one of the monsters run away. Usually. But obviously, like in this game, like they don't care. They just do whatever they want. Dung bombs do work in this game. They work very well in this game, so you should probably bring them. If a monster decides to start eating you, the dung bombs are also very helpful. I've actually seen speedrunners use the dung bombs on the little monsters. Sometimes the little monsters get in the way. They're more useful there than they are on the large monsters. You have PTSD of triple carding? The game doesn't do a very good job of teaching an etiquette for the online play, does it? It would be nice if it was a little bit more forgiving. Like, after 2 carts, if you just, like, had to observe the rest of the quest, so you couldn't int and triple cart. Oh. You know it's him from his music. You don't even need to see him. Yeah, the monster's running away because of a large monster kind of screws up the speedrun routing for Rise occasionally. Even a guard point reload won't do anything there. I don't know if it's actually technically a stronger guard. This is Generation's Ultimate, Old Yarnum. It's on the Switch. Kind of, sort of, technically on the 3DS as well, but it's complicated. Charm with 2 Rapid Morph, 2 level 2 Poison Attack, and level 2 slot. Can I be used with Rathian or Camellia Switch Axe? Poison Attack's not a very good skill to roll because it's a level 1 deco anyways. And the Almudron Helm is so good for Rapid Morph. I don't want to crap on your Talisman and be like, oh, that's trash, but you could probably get better. Like, if you're just starting out high rank, it's probably okay, I guess, but you probably have better. I mean, the older games definitely are hard. You know, I don't think it's fair to say that the newer games aren't challenging, because there's definitely really challenging things in the newer games. It's just a different type of difficulty. You're given a lot more options in the newer games. Oh, shoot. Please hit. Like, I think yesterday I got a Rapid Morph 2 with 2 level 2s and Evade Window 1. That's a pretty good charm. That's enough to maybe make you think, maybe I'll use something other than Almudron. Not that you're doing a lot of evading with Switch Axe, and you're usually just face rolling through everything with Invincible Gambit, but it is nice to have. If it was Rapid Morph 3 with 2 level 2s and Evade Window 1, that would be like near godly. Will that unset underrated? I think it's rated about where it should be. How many times have you played through this game? I mean, I played Generations, I played Cross, I played Double Cross, I played Generations Ultimate. I've done other playthroughs, I've done a couple speedruns. I don't know, man. It is not my favorite Monster Hunter game, but it's still Monster Hunter, so it's still pretty fun. Oh, we got a plate. I don't think we're going to use that for anything, but that's cool. Hunter's legs are great. It's easy to sleep on Hunter legs because ingot legs are also really good value, but if it gets you your last point of Tenderizer, or even just like trading the 2 Critical Eye for Weakness Exploit, it'd be really worth it in a lot of matchups. Are those Greaves too? Is that for the, was that 3-2-1? I don't know. I mean, if you're like a gunner maybe, but Hunter feels like better value to me. Gunners almost get away with, like, all of the free 2-1 armor pieces. It's kind of funny. Nice kill. Oh, Glavenus is great. Yeah. He's arguably a better fight in Generations than he is in World. I feel like his moveset is harder. At least harder to deal with. And I've barely even fought Hellblade Glavenus. That's gonna be spooky. There just wasn't as many opportunities or reasons to fight base world Glavenus, and I didn't really like acidic Glavenus all that much. But he was a good fight. It's a cool looking gun lance? It's interesting, isn't it? I like the style too. This is the way, like, the nutsack on the base weapon models should have looked, in my opinion. Like, not just like a little scrap of something, but like fully enveloped what's clearly an iron gun lance. Wow. Starting to be decent talismans. Not that attack gets really that good in G rank, but it's not bad. Like, it's fully covered the weapon and modified it. I don't know, I think it looks great. Duramboros. Black Armor Valor Greatsword set works great. Very much agreed. Is this it? For who the Gaunt Twins? This work version looks great. What if there's a modder I could commission to, like, make a modified version of GU that puts all of the double cross stuff back in the game? And then the only other thing I would want was unique Deviant music. And that each monster should have, at the very least, their original OST, rather than the Deviant soundtrack. I think that's pretty much it. I don't know what else we would really want to do. But at the very least, that would improve the game, like, massively. Oh, Monsters Kezu theme. I would take Kezu theme, honestly, over the Deviant theme. Oh, you make the Berserk Tetsu? Oh, I thought you meant like Guts Berserk. They should put Berserk armor in it anyways. I mean, there aren't that many Nintendo collabs for Rise, are there? Zayan, hello. How are you? Stop it, Bull. Oh my god. What if they released GU but charged for the DLC? Jesus. I was mashing absolute evasion to get out of that too. That feels bad. That feels bad. Jan and then Jan Yu. I think they were memeing about them releasing DLC for each individual game, each like event quest. This is a deviant? Nah, this is a normal one. I don't know. Maybe I just got a little bit greedy with that Wyvern Fire. I don't really know what happened. That's what I think happened. Just walking away? You would walk away. Man, that was a... You know what it was? It was the inability to trip. Wow, he really goes far out there, doesn't he? Is that second bar for shell sharpness? There's a bar for the heat of my gun lance. And then there's a bar for my Valor gauge. That didn't do it. Valor is a style in this game. Styles are things that change your movesets. Valor has a weaker moveset in general. That becomes stronger than normal when you've maxed out your Valor gauge. And you do that by using Valor attacks, which are done by doing some sort of a attack input when you're sheathing your weapon. So when you see me like that, I'm putting my weapon away, but I could also just do a attack out of that. Also, if you get attacked while you're sheathing like that, you automatically evade, kind of like the Temporal Mantle. Nice. Can I get heavy polish? You can get heavy polish off of Glavenus in low rank, I think. I am happy with my armor skills, though. Big Zam! Yeah, we're running Guard 2 with Artillery Expert. Hi for Dad, hello. It's just like Guard +2 just gives us so many more opportunities to get like a decent guard point out, and we take so much less chip damage. So I like it. I like the mix set that I have. I kind of want to keep those two skills. Like, I just don't want to end up being like one of those Gunlance streamers that like never actually uses the gun part of the Gunlance. So I like having it as part of my moveset. What changed with me liking GU a little bit more? Seeing it in 60 FPS definitely helps a little bit. But don't get it wrong. Like, I'm enjoying the playthrough because it's a Monster Hunter game. I still like 4U or 3U better. Portable third better. We have to play it. It's part of the challenge. Am I hitting the hump? I think I was. I don't know. What did it look like to you? Brave Gunlance is also a really fun style. Like, it's a Valor style, which are usually really broken, but Gunlance feels so weak in this game that, like, it kind of just makes it feel like a balanced weapon. How did you get your Switch performing this well? Dude, I tried. Like, I got it overclocked, I think, but I couldn't get the patch to work on the Switch with 60 FPS. Oh, no, I always say it. Like, the worst Monster Hunter game is still better than, like, the best other games that are out there. Oh no. Oh god, no. Oh god, why? What? Oh! No, the Devil Joe touched me. How dare you? He's the one that killed me. It's not a preventable death. He stiffed me, he roared and knocked me over. The other part I was saying, like, get dung bombs. I should have done that. God, that's so much damage. Thank you. Thank you. Went for the first time into the gym in a while. Think about me while doing exercises. I'm proud of you. Anything is better than nothing. Keep it up. Oh, damn it. He didn't even do the real attack. At least he cleared the zone out. How far am I MHGU? We're like midway through high rank hub. We kind of skipped the village. No. Go away, Devil Joe. No one likes you. Oh, he's limping. Can I hide behind this rock? No, no, no. Alright, he doesn't see me. He doesn't see me. We're good. We can go away. What are you doing? Don't go over there. Don't. No. 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 Maybe the Devil Joe will have left. He didn't leave. $20 is a excellent price for this game. You will absolutely get your value out of that $20. It is $20 very much. Joke, just kill him for me. No, not me. Him. The other one. It's kind of like an anniversary edition of like all the old Monster Hunter games put together. So it is just like dripping with content. Oh, man. I mean, Joe's just hungry. If there's a sleeping monster, he'll run in and eat it. Or a dead monster, he'll run in and eat it. That was a challenging fight. Let's see if we can get dung bombs more consistently. Oh wow, Urgent's coming up already. We got some hard quests, guys. Yo, there's some really hard quests coming up. What the hell? Shigaru? Bracky should be fine. But then there's like a Glavenus and an Uragon? What's the urgent? You'll see soon. 1 minute ad break? I can do that. Want to let you know you still have your stream on the rise counter. Not sure if that's intentional. I forgot to do it. I do it intentionally. I think there needs to be less categories, not more. Because like, how are you supposed to compete with just chatting and... Jeez, that took almost 20 minutes. And like League of Legends and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Just put one Monster Hunter. They've been doing it with Pokemon for a long time now, and it seems to work out pretty well for them. Can you buy, like, the healing stuff? Like the... I haven't seen Twitch TOS stuff for that in a long time. Maybe at one point. But nowadays, they have to worry about people, like, intentionally violating copyright. So I would say in the list of things that cause a problem, I would say... I'm probably towards the bottom of the list. It's still a Monster Hunter. It's not like I'm streaming League of Legends and or Call of Duty. League under Call of Duty, would you get 40,000 viewers, maybe? What's the difference? Still Monster Hunter? I don't know. If you don't understand it, I can't explain it to you. That's the best I can do for you. Kaizo is usually a mod hack that makes the game really hard. It might mean something in Japanese, I don't know. Oh, they're both super toxic? Oh, I understand. I never really thought of Call of Duty as being super toxic. Not as much as League. I mean, League is just like in its own category. People are so mean. So mean to each other. But I don't know. I mean, that's just my attitude towards Twitch streaming categories in general. I mean, it's not like, for the most part, categories matter a ton. Like, usually if you're watching a streamer, it's because you've heard about them from some other thing other than just, like, browsing around randomly on Twitch. Unless they're, like, one of the top, like, 1,000 streamers or something like that. Matsu, hello. That hit. God damn it. Browsing the world category at launch? I wasn't actually streaming, maybe you mean Rise. I wasn't streaming World under Twitch, I don't think, on launch. It matters a little bit. You'll definitely get some viewers from the category you're streaming under, but for the most part, I feel like it's usually something else. Twitch just isn't built very well for, like, natural discovery. And the world speedruns on YouTube, I feel like that would be like a more normal or natural way of getting people to see it. Or even just people being like, check out my funny streamer. My funny streamer. Streams on Twitch. Which new Monster people watch? No, I mean, it could have been Rise. I mean, look, to be real with you, I've been streaming Monster Hunter nearly full-time on Twitch for 3 years. So I'm sure you found me through browsing eventually. I mean, the one part about streaming Monster Hunter is 80–90% of the streams is for people streaming, like, random multiplayer hunts anyways, which, like, can be okay content if they've got good chemistry, but otherwise it's just a complete mess. So the people that do stream solo hunts, I feel like, can get something going in terms of being able to stream the game. And I'm not blaming people for hunting in multiplayer. If you're just like a variety streamer and you haven't played a lot of Monster Hunter before, like, game's hard as hell. Tier 3, maybe you get minor offensive jokes. Try. Just like typing Dauntless in chat. Risk with 50/50. Now, I thought Chaos had figured out some sort of trick. Yeah, I mean, if there's a good chemistry, like, I could see multiplayer hunts being actually way more entertaining than solo. There's people, like, you know, actually, like, decent banter. But in terms of, like, wanting to watch and care about the gameplay at all, like, I don't know. I don't think there's anything you can do in multiplayer to make it interesting. Unless you're scripting stuff out like Team Darkside or something. And even then, that's, like, better suited for, like, YouTube and stuff. me, friendo. Leave. Did you do multiplayer hunts and chats way back in the day? There was definitely a period of time I would do Friday night fights. And I would take one person from the chat. Sometimes it would be random. Sometimes it wouldn't be. And we would duo, no cats, talking in the Discord. And that was kind of fun. 2-player hunts, I think, can actually be entertaining, because then it's like you could actually build, like, cooperative stuff. 3 or more is the Clown Fiesta. Do you think something like an official Monster Hunter Online would be successful? Like an MMO? They tried twice, and they both shut down. I think it's likely we will see more living game design, for better or worse, in the next Monster Hunter. Whatever that'll be. I just feel like that's the direction lots of high-budget video games are going. Like, I don't think, like, proper MMOs make a ton of sense in today's market. I mean, I'm not calling New World a complete failure, but apparently it still has, like, 20 or 30,000 people playing it. And there's definitely room for, like, a proper action MMO to be out there, but it doesn't really seem to be where the market's heading. Will you anti-aerial flare in G-Rank? I might. I kind of like Absolute Evasion, though. It gets out of being, like, locked down much, much easier. I don't have any good explanation as to why Rise content is the way it is, other than possibly coronavirus. Which, I mean, I don't know, is as good of a reason as any. Monster Hunter Explorer? I mean, that was like a mobile title. I wouldn't even call that an MMO, really. Well, I guess the issue is with the content in Rise is it doesn't matter if that's how they used to roll out the content pre-world, which is true, but usually there was so much more content in the base game anyways, it didn't matter. I mean, this game's absolutely disgusting with how much content is in the base game. You can't even... Most normal people wouldn't even think to 100% checkmark everything in this game. And they wouldn't. You know, the variety of weapons and armor sets and unique functioning skills. The wide variety of armor pieces you need to make with weapon pieces and then unlocking hunter arts. There's just so much. When I become Absolute Evasion lit, I was getting really sick of my Dragon's Breath only lasting 30 seconds. feel like people say every high-ranked monster has no content. Plenty to do in Portable Third. There's plenty to do in Try. Some people have over 1,000 hours in Try. Four had a ton to do. It's just not true. I mean, even with like this micro amount of monsters in Try, I mean, every monster was unique. And some of the hunts in high rank were really hard. So I don't know. I don't feel like that's a fair statement. It's a game design thing for Rise. I mean, it's not like the fights aren't good, and it's not like there aren't a lot of fights. It's not even like there's not a lot of good things to do. It's just like a lot of the hunts are over super quickly, and then you're able to get the thing that you need relatively quickly, or you just make the thing that's good enough, and then you're done. You know, it kind of comes down to the way that the armor system is. And I'm not saying we should go back to the old system, because it's obvious that the new system is great for newer players. I should really be paying attention to that. I'm not. Nakarkos is hungry. But he's not even skin and bones, he's all bones. I'm looking real tired. Why does everybody say I look tired? What is this? I don't know, maybe I've got a cold. It's making my eyes darker. I don't think I got COVID. Gray hair on my chin? There's a little bit. It's not a lot. I didn't put on my makeup today? I should get makeup. I don't even take naps, because then I can't sleep at night. It's like my curse. Gray hair at 27? It's a good age to get it. People think you look mature. Oh, that's nice. I'm glowing today? Clean slay? I can't help the way I look. If you think I look tired, fine. Am I playing tired? I don't know. We haven't triple carded yet. We got that going for us. I look mature when I was actually 27 too. I am. Salt and pepper by 30? I mean, some people go fully gray or fully bald by their 30. I want that to become a global Twitch emote, Chaos. That's my dream. Well, that fills up your ability to fight the virus like crazy, huh? I saw him throw up, and I'm like, surely he will not throw up on me. Get the hell out of here. No! Can't even see what's going on behind me. I have no idea where. I have no idea where. Something. Something got me. Is a mini whetstone going to be enough? Yes. Not really worried. After the dive, Shigeru likes to turn and charge. Noted. That's some garbage. You know, his gun lance is actually pretty good. Yeah, that is a turn and a charge. Save me, safety rock. I don't think I brought any honeys. Our rock has forsaken us. Oh no. Completely messed up that timing. No. Woohoo! My bloodline would end if not for that rock. Hey, don't give that rock too much credit, okay? This is straight up ripped from For You. I don't think the Shigeru gets any new moves. Just gonna be careful here. I don't remember if there's even like a Hyper Shigeru. Oops, no stamina. I know Legiacris gets some new stuff going on. Yeah, but it's a little unfortunate. Like, it would be nice if they put a little bit more work. With some of the monsters that they brought back. What the hell was that? What was that? For one brief moment, I've got the virus and red health. That's cool. Guess we gotta be cowards now. Oh, we gotta be careful. If we go into the poison, the virus, we like get it. Good job, Miguel. Look at him go. Probably heal again? Oh, God. Time for first aid potions. Laggy seems more or less the same? I mean, he becomes a wizard. He's got a lot of similarities to his ivory form, I guess. How did he just whiff everything? Yeah, I was just standing here. She just got tired of recolors? I would not call subspecies just recolors. They're usually like the more interesting versions of the monsters anyways. I mean, I would agree that at least Legiacris got the better end of the moveset, but... be worth to do a modded speedrun of Rise for fun. Like, speedrun a version of the game that will never have any competition. I don't know. I mean, barely anybody's running the full game right now. I don't know that what we need is to create another category to speedrun. Unless you just want to see it done. I'm not sure what mod you even would consider. This is not the quest to get G rank. This is just the start of... Oh, shit. Our, HR7 versions. Yeah, Pixel in a Dream. Let's go. How about a heel cat? People wanted to see bomb cats. And who am I to deprive them of that? If it were me playing casually, I would 100% go healing cats. Absolutely. Oh, Jesus. I thought I was guarding. It's not even like the bomb cats do that much damage or that I've even upgraded them even somewhat recently. This has been going on for a while. You have one bomb and heal cat. Your heal cat saved you so many times. Think about how many more times 2 heal cats would save you. Is this me not playing casually? Very, very funny. We got a joker. Both my cats are so depressed too. Constantly dying. People say that they've seen a lot of dunks from their bomb cats in Rise. I think Monster Hunter will become like Pokemon Arceus, where it is open world. I mean, I would say World is pretty close to an open world game. I would say Rise, the maps, I mean, they're way more open than the game used to be. But I think Monster Hunter 6 would probably have a much more open landscape. Whatever you want to call the next gen Monster Hunter. Him flying is kind of a nightmare. Monster says this is Shigaru Magal. Cool name for a monster, and a cool monster. And a fun monster to fight. He's got some moves that are pretty annoying. But that's just part of his fight. God damn it. What's Alchemy Gunlance? Alchemy is a style. It's similar to like what a base version of a moveset would be with like a simplified combo. But then you get an alchemy barrel, you can make items. For the most part, the items are there to assist you in doing your hunter arcs. They got a lot of interesting little effects. Well, that was surprising. All right. At least we beat it. Think styles return in Monster Hunter? I think switch skills are going to stay around for a while. Yeah, I know how to unlock it. Yan, Gruiga, Uragon, Ignactor, Rathalos, and Glavenus in the arena. I know. It would be good. It would actually be good. And, like, it's just their first iteration. Like, future iterations could end up being even better. Water gun lance for those guys? It would be good for all of them, I guess. Make the Gravios gun lance. It's not that much better than what we currently have. And I don't think he's a key quest. It's Astalos and Rathian. That's no problem. Mitsu and Malfestio, no problem. Gammoth and Zamtrios, no problem. Bracky, annoying, but technically no problem. Glavenus and Uragon, annoying, lots of life, no problem. And then it's Nakarkos. And then Diablos. So, like, we could do that. I should be able to do that. And then we're in G rank, and we do whatever we want in G rank. Why no absolute readiness? I don't know if I even have it unlocked. But even if I did have it unlocked, I want absolute evasion to just be able to sheath my weapon and move around. Is there a quest list that I can view to see which quests are needed for the urgent ones to appear? Yeah. This is one list. It kind of sucks, but it's just the one I have up. There's like an IGN list that I think is actually technically better if you're doing the village, because the village has like key quests that are not listed as key quests. It's awful. I think I have to hire some more cats. Just like disposable cats. Every time I finish a round, I just get 3 new ones. Tell you though, this sure beats doing the Prowler quests. Holy crap. I mean, not that they're hard, they're just annoying. Can I request healing cats? It would be really nice to have healing cats. Tell you what, I'll switch the scout to healing cats. And maybe I'll pick them up at some point. Just trying to do me a solid. I mean, look, it would be. I mean, there's no argument. It would be better. Like, it would just be a better setup than what I currently have. It's not like the bomb guys are really doing much. I mean, I don't know. Maybe they are doing good damage. Only potions for healing. Yeah, I mean, all right. Fine. I'll actually honor that one. Normally, I would scam you, but... I mean, the healing cats are, like, immediately noticeable and definitely, like, super helpful. Other things? Ugh. They gotta be max level, too. Saving your points for Sunbreak so you request new monsters with Egg? That's fine. Egg will probably get an upgrade. Those gargoyles looking pretty good. I mean, I would say there's a difference between optimal and noticing them doing anything. You know what I mean? Wow, that actually flinched. I really didn't think it was going to do anything. I mean, anyway, I mean, that's kind of the way to do it. Might be permanently work from home. Congratulations. No, 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 no. I need to sharpen. Yeah, having a demon horn going off periodically is pretty nice from the bomb cat. That's a good amount of support. This is a normal Rathian. I know it's acting kind of like a gold Rathian might, I guess. But this is definitely a normal Rathian. Get up, Texas! Is she leaving? What is she doing? Is she hungry? I think she's hungry. I don't know what her problem is. Ah, it's to charge her. So that's the amount of damage I took over the course of the fight. I haven't healed at all yet. So that's pretty neat. We still got to fight in Astalos, though. There's about 3 potions worth of healing. Has the Astalos just been running around this whole time? Or does it only spawn after you kill the Rathian? I don't know. Biggest Lost Ark to download? It's a pretty big game, I think. It's pretty large. Spawns after Rathian's body disappears. I don't think it's going to be 90 gigs. Having trouble finding the best gear for Sword and Shield in high rank? I think that depends if you want to bother making elemental sword and shields or not. There's nothing wrong with raw sword and shield in this game. stop moving. He really sandbags when he's not in rage, huh? Srejo's Sword and Shield? That sounds fine. Honestly. Srejo's gear in this game is very good progression gear. It's not going to be the best gear usually for the end game. Yo, I'm getting my ass kicked by him. That comes out way too slow for, like, how long he telegraphs it. Just gonna slowly walk out of the way. Ah, I should have let my red health go up more. I'd play more aggressively, but I don't know. Maybe that's my issues. I'm not playing aggressive enough because I'm worried. I'm on tilt because I only have potions. Malzeno fight? He looks like a very creative monster, right? He looks very interesting. I will need to go back to base eventually, just to get some rations. Oh, shoot. I don't know why. I feel like he's like, maybe I'm just used to his like G rank timing, which is maybe a little bit faster. Everything I do is just like a little bit too early. Is he in 7? I should have paintballed him. I'm sundowning super hard right now. I can't remember. I think he was in 7. He probably won't be in 7 by the time I get back there, though. I look tired? No. I've only had people remarking on my youthful, energy-filled experience that I've actually come on stream and just filled you all with a radiant energy. Worry about your stream. You don't have to worry. I'm completely fine. I don't think I did that much damage to him. He's not in 2, is he? This is the worst. My life is a complete nightmare. My life is in shambles. That almost looks like the Misty Peaks. When you look up there. I know it's not. I mean, I'm not really... I mean, what time did I go to bed? I went to bed at 11. Around 11. And I got up around 7 o'clock. I honestly got plenty of sleep. I don't know. Maybe I've got allergies. I know it's February. I probably shouldn't have allergies, but maybe I do. There's some very nice looking JPEGs, aren't they? My view on Booba Boat Game? If you want to play it, if it makes you happy, then please play it. I personally don't get super invested in gacha games. Like, there's so many video games that provide me such joy that don't require me to spend additional money. This is sweet. This is amazing. I don't know, whatever that one game is with the anime girl boats. I don't know. I don't have any view on it. Closest thing I have to an opinion on any gacha video game is Genshin Impact. And I would say it's a great game to spend $0 to $10 a month on. That's my opinion of that game. Thought I would have hyper armor for that for some reason. I don't know why. Oh, no. No, God, no. Ah! I mean, I'm sure you could just keep making alt accounts in the Yu-Gi-Oh game, right? Anyways, Gator? Probably. I mean, that's the way most free-to-play games work. If you know exactly what you want, you can probably get it. But if you want to have lots of choice and variety, you have to pay up. Card games for the first gacha? There's some truth to that, yeah. Richard Garfield really stumbled onto that one. What the hell was that? Why did I bounce? Is that his tail? Was there like a sneaky Conchu that rolled up behind me? I have no idea. I was robbed. It's all right. This is a secret Fongo. Gave me the last pit of stun I needed. We are 100% going to try and capture this guy if we can capture this guy. Shadowverse just seems like a bad game, though. Like, if you like anime or whatever, I guess it's okay. But, like, that game's got, like, it looks like a terrible competitive scene. Time for me to run another bug deck. I don't know why the redeem isn't working. Stream Elements has been having a hard time today. There it is. I heard it. I'm scared. Take a gander at my ball. The single-player portion of Shadowverse might actually be better than the multiplayer version. Limp. Limp, you bastard! Why won't you die? What's your favorite of the Fated 4? To fight? Might depend on the game. I guess Mitsu? Mitsu's a lot of fun. But honestly, Mitsu, Astalos, and Glavenus are all like top tiers. Is Gunlance damage starting to fall off, or is it just high rank hub health? At what point did you ever feel like Gunlance shelling damage was doing good damage? Fall off. That like implies that it's ever been like particularly good. This is exactly how I died the other time. Well, we killed that Rathian without barely taking any damage. I guess now I could have Mega Potions. That wasn't really the healing fault, though. That was just my fault. That's okay. We got an herb out of it. Nice ult. That'll happen. Is that for, like, Overwatch when people just, like, ult into a wall or something? I'll just say it's because I was tired. That'll be my excuse. Streamer was tired. It's okay. Who's it even from? GU? Anime Illuminati? Well, certainly the older titles, you could be in a quest for a lot longer. I mean, Rise, I mean, there's only a few quests in the game that you're going to be in there for like 20 minutes. 15 to 20 minutes. He moved to Japan? What's his stream schedule like from Japan? That's got to be a mess. Or he just streams super early in the morning. In late night in Japan time? Yeah. I think that's what you'd have to do. Which isn't that bad. What, you could start at like 8, end around 2? It'd be kind of a short stream, but if you streamed a couple days a week, it wouldn't be that big of a deal. I promise you, me streaming Lost Ark would not get me 290,000 viewers. Is he even able to play? He's not even on screen right now. It's great. That's a lot of people. That is a lot. I didn't even know that Twitch got that number of people, like, on any given day. Let alone... I guess it is kind of a weekend, right? Some people in EU, or most people from EU are home from work, ready to start gaming. I mean, honestly, it's probably people that are leaving him on so they don't have to watch the loading screen themselves. That happens a lot. I mean, that's what happens when whenever there's like a big new update in Monster Hunter. People use the stream as like a timer. I mean, it's a Diablo-like game, except it's got like some MMO components to it as well. We say Monster Hunter hot takes is followed by the B word to see if it's a good take or not. Yes, please do that. Oh yeah, I mean, drops never hurt, right? Anything like that, people usually get pretty engaged in. And it's debatable whether it's good for the game or the viewer or Twitch. It's almost always good for the streamer. For You doesn't deserve a remaster. Dauntless? Oh my god. I mean, Dauntless chose it. Yo, I hate this. It would be nice if somebody screenshotted Kinez's saying that and posted it somewhere. This sucks. This is bad. This did not happen last time. No! Oh my god. You have a meeting in 15 minutes, so if I can finish this hunt before then, that'd be great. In what way do I need to finish this hunt? Like, as in clear it successfully, or... Triple cart? I can do that. I can pull that off. They really teamed up there, didn't they? Monster Ride streamer? Can I tell you, last night I was thinking about my routing for the Rise speed run, and then for a solid 5 minutes I got focused on the amount of monster rides that exist in the run, and I got like some stress reactions, some heart palpitations. It's a good game, but man, like, it's a lot of monster riding. How many D checks in a row would it take for you to night stream boss? Well, for you, you've got a trick, so it needs to be real checks. Rideless percent? I could, but then you gotta remember, like, how many categories are gonna create a game that it already barely has any competition? I've done 2 runs. I'm second in the world. Not even with, you know, arguably the better weapon choice. It's not like competition's everything for a speedrun anyways. It's just, it's nice to have. Makes it more enjoyable. Moss is about to do one, and he's gonna knock me down to 3rd for sure. So that'll be fun when that happens. The only thing is, like, Chargeblade has a hard time doing Pokemon, I think. Not that it's necessary, but certainly helpful. Up a lot of my healing already. We haven't even seen the Astomos. Barely seen it. That last hunt against the Rathian was just that good, huh? At least there's a balloon on this map. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. We do have a, we did pick up a large wyvern tier. Which means we can finish the side quest at the very least. What the hell? I was just walking in. Oh god damn it. What is this crap? When am I submitting my Raya speedruns? Somebody in chat has already submitted it for me. They submitted it yesterday. I wanted to get sub 7 before I submitted it, but they're like, can I submit your run? And I said, sure, why not? What, have you done a run yet, Ice Spikes? Or are you still doing your routing? I know you said you were thinking about it. I think you said heavy bowgun? Aerial Gunlance would win this? Aerial Gunlance is also very boring. Aerial Insect Glaive is probably the only aerial I'd really want to run. Adept Sword and Shield. I was doing routing, I tried, but you were way too slow? I mean, it doesn't always have to be a competition against other people. It can always be a competition against yourself. And especially with heavy bowgun, it's not like there's going to be a lot of other people routing that, so even if you submit that, that could end up being somebody's favorite run. Because it's a weapon that nobody else has done. It's a pretty good way of looking at things. I don't want any comments. Okay? Run low on stamina. I've got a lot of damage that I took. And I've got a sub-quest that I want to complete. It's a tactical restock. So for bow, you're probably going to want to be just whacking the monster with the bow a lot in the beginning. Just hit him with the arrow. And like while I'm here, I could sleep too. Route takes more pickups than you expected. I mean, if you don't get bowgun privilege for trank shots, then yeah, you need to go out of your way to get sleep herbs. And then, you know, obviously, depending on what armor you make, you can also make it better or worse. Stand here and suck down rations. You all act like you wouldn't do the same. You wouldn't do the exact same thing that I did. But I know you. You know better than me. The Ore 2 tree? Really? Does it have bow? Does it have bone for Pierce? Oh. Yeah, I mean, I guess maybe. I don't know. I don't know if you get Pierce up at all. It's going to be way different than normal routing because you're not going to get, you know, capacity up or whatever. With bone, you have to go out of your way to get it. Oh, fair. It's just so much damage usually, though. But then again, it's different because it's not like there's sharpness for bow anyways. I'd have to look at it. Oh, Jagras? Oh, yeah, totally not worth it. You're right. Every time. Every single goddamn time. Be back if I'm still streaming in 30 minutes? I should still be streaming in 30 minutes. Unless, like, I super rage crap my pants. Which, I mean, you know, hey. Always a possibility. I will not be streaming this quest again in 30 minutes. I'm not getting hard stuck by Astalins. We beat him once already in here, didn't we? You know, honestly, I've done a lot of like casual routing for a lot of the weapons, and a lot of them do have some really weird requirements that would make them annoying to run. Like, Hunting Horn really does get some privilege with respect to routing. Thank you, Conchu. This one is not kicking my butt like EX Astalos. EX Astalos is going to completely Astalos me. What is with these Conchu? What weapon do I think would be my favorite to run? In Rise? I mean, I pick dual blades because I like running dual blades. Hunting Horn will probably be a bit comfier. Outside of that, though, like I was saying, like the routing for a lot of the weapons is kind of scuffed. Some of them just like either require like crazy good RNG or you gotta go really out of your way. It's not like World where like things could be slow but they were consistent. Sunbreak is coming out this summer.
will unlock your ass.
Well, he went far. Trying to get the Wyvern Fire off. Get it out. This is feeling a lot better. Other than that attack, which feels kind of annoying. Rhinopolis Helm for Pierce Up, but it's out of the way, yeah. Unless you got really lucky, your cats grabbed it or something. Is it 1 point for low rank? Is it 2 points for high rank? 10% more damage might be worth it. There's a lot of quests. It's a lot compared to a world run. What is this? Opposite from our Rathalos, or Rathian this time. Very odd. Thank you for the stream. You're welcome. I feel like you say that at the same time every day. Does that mean you're leaving the stream? Or does that think I'm ending the stream? Or are you just saying thank you for the stream? In either case, you're very welcome. Thank you for being you. I can't be anyone else. I'm gonna wait for him to sleep a little bit. I'm gonna put the pitfall trap down. I don't know why. I think I want to kill him. Couch stream 1. You'd like that, wouldn't you? You little pervert. Thank you for the stream. Start lurking, go back to working for a bit? That sounds fun. That's what I do when I'm exercising. Although I usually just lurk. I'm not as good of a lurker as you, or kind of a lurker as you. I don't really want absolute readiness, though. I want my absolute evasion. The animations are so good in this series. Oh my god. They don't have any business being that good. Think it's dead? Looks pretty dead. Did they make this pillar higher in this game? Feels very high to go. Sharpen on evade is so good. It's not enough sharpening, though. Unless I really spammed it. It's not going to do much for this Gunlance. Takes longer to come up. I'd just rather have the evasion. Because evasion's almost always there for me. Like, you almost build a combo around it. I mean, if you get the animations good the first time, you don't really need to redo them. But if you had Sheath Sharpen and Valor Gunlance was Absolute Evasion, that'd be perfect. You think GU removed Evade Sharpen for Regius weapons? I don't think so. I think it's still in the game. Element will be even more useless in Sunbreak? Why would you say that? What would... I'm not liking this new Dauntless challenge. I'm not liking this. Someone take it back. Surgery's weapons are still, like, okay for progression, but I don't think there's anything you would ever really want to use in the end game. Like, they don't even get 300 sharp, 300 raw. Feels bad, man. Is there no... I mean, I think you could fight Bishatin in high rank. Looking for, like... Which game Gunlance is your favorite version? Rise is pretty neat. I thought there was dung around somewhere. Maybe I just know it. If the 280 raw had like locked purple sharpness and like 100% affinity, it might be good then. Well, sounds like ore might be your way then. It sounds like you've done your routing. God knows ore paths are nicer. Oh, my ass. Yeah, no, the Kimura. If you're gonna have to do Diablos, it's definitely not worth it. That's crazy. If it's a common drop, you might get lucky and be able to hit him with a Wyvern Ride and get some drops that way. If it's the common one. Really? That was weird. Just turn around just to get a Wyvern Fire in the face. That's kind of fun. Wow, the head is a active frame when it's sliding around like that? I should really heal. That was dumb. I should not have done that. If I didn't get that flinch, I probably could have died. Low rank legs for 2 points of constitution? It's probably worth it. Honestly. Toby, I think, also gets constitution. You fight Toby twice as well. He gets something like that. Oh, I got cleansers. Good enough. All I'm going to say is don't underestimate just hitting things with your arrow. As dumb as that sounds. Melee bow works out okay in Rise. I mean, it's just like any other melee weapon, except you have no defense. That's the fun part of it. I mean, hub only is... It should be a different category in and of itself. You lose out on a lot. Where is this bird and why is it not attacking? Oh, it's leaving. This was weird. He showed up. Like, the Mitsu got dunged halfway through that, and yet it still outlasted the bird. I don't think Sunbreak's gonna have subquests, guys. I hate to be the guy. I mean, we have optional quests. I know they're not the same. What's the chance of a dung bomb working? It's clearly not 100%. I was gonna say we have optional subquests. the subquests we have at home. No, I mean, you're right. I mean, they are better. It's better to have them than not to have them. It'll sometimes give you a hint on how you're supposed to fight the monster as well. Oh, shoot. Yellow heat. Happens to the best of us. I mean, the Mitsu's been fine. Havoc Punk, I mean, in some ways, this Mitsu does feel stronger / more powerful than the Mitsu that we have in Rise. It's less than 2 minutes because I've got Artillery Expert. It's gonna be like 90 seconds. Not even. I don't know if the Switch could handle like an area as large as the Guiding Lands. I guess it probably could if they really designed it tightly. It's really good. This kind of helped me get excited for the run. Thanks a lot. Appreciate it. Makes me feel like what I'm doing is worth it. Helps regain your confidence. Thank you. You're very welcome. Like I said, like speedrunning is a really fun thing to do. It's like when you feel like you've done everything you can in the game and you want to challenge it in a way that you haven't challenged it before. I think that's what speedrunning is great for. And in many ways, like the execution is always like, that's a big part of the run. But, oh, you enjoy the Rise speedruns. I'm going to try and do another one next week, Walid. Thank you. The routing is the most enjoyable part. It's like figuring out a puzzle. Well, it's a very wholesome copy pasta. It is one. I love puzzles, Chaos. Puzzle games are some of my favorite games. How about you? No! What if Malzeno ends up being just like a similar sort of format of Malfestio? No, guys, legit, Ice Spikes has asked me for my splits. They're not memeing on me. I mean, they could be. I mean, certainly you all are on me. I don't, Havoc Punk, please don't. Please just don't. The answer is Dauntless. Did 50-50 get turned off? I don't know. Why don't you test it out? Yeah, definitely add more splits. Like, my splits are just there to get through the run. They're not there necessarily to improve my times yet. He's kind of an aggressive little monster, isn't he? Can I get him in time? That was sad. Should have used my absolute evasion to get closer. His movements are so strange. Go and do it. Oh no! Ah, I hate this. I hate this so much. I need those supplies. Guys, I'm not a coward. I need the rations. Going to Japanese place with a rock climbing girl, then you're gonna see ballet, head out. That sounds like a great time. Have a fun date. You deserve it. I'm not a coward. I'm hungry. Okay? Oh my god. Oh my god, Narc. That's not supposed to work like that. Oh, that owns. I haven't seen anything that good yet. That makes me laugh. Big money for daddy to put them in timeout. I gotta type that in manually. You have any idea? I gotta type in their name. So it's a way to get special attention from your streamer. I thought people had figured out a way around it yesterday. It doesn't seem like whatever Chaos was doing works anymore. It's broken? You haven't been killed in a while? It is 50-50. I really mean it. It really is. I just feel like in the older games, it's harder to hit the exact spot for a monster's weak spot. That's not gonna work, Kratmandu. You gotta type the actual word. What monster did you call the biggest roadblock when you were new to Monster Hunter? Oh, that's easy. That was Yan Garuga. I was playing Monster Hunter Freedom, and he was listed as an urgent quest. But in reality, he wasn't an urgent quest, but I didn't know that, and I could not beat him. For the life of me, I could not beat him. So I stopped playing the game, and then I played Freedom 2. Then I got up to high rank, and I did okay, but I was getting really annoyed by both Fongos. And then Freedom Unite is when I started to really get into the game. I got up to G rank and all that stuff solo. It was so scary though, like G rank double Tigrex is still scary to this day. Is it Diablos with one horn in Freedom 2? Diablos was not in Freedom. Diablos was. Monster, I just said it's Monster Hunter Freedom is my first day. Kind of funny how we just put all those little guys to sleep. Which games have it? I mean, there's probably one in Freedom 2. I don't know if there's one in Dose. There might have been an event quest in Dose, but certainly I know Freedom Unite is. Not that anybody should be playing Freedom 2, but there's really no reason to play it. Unless for some reason you like timing-based combos. It used to be you couldn't input buffer inputs. You had to time it. We do not need the confusion status back. I hate this status. I hate this more than anything. Diablos' charge was weakened after a double horn break? I don't know. I've never tested that. He won't get stuck in walls. Getting lunch, probably do another practice run. Check if I can complete village on decent time. You should, yeah, start practicing the village first. Is a good idea. Like, try and get your run to route through Almudron is probably a pretty good idea. Because if you stop at Magna Malo, you're going to be missing out. What would happen if you just mashed inputs in Freedom 2? You wouldn't always get it. Like, if you inputted it early, it would screw it up. It's really not fun. Confusion or crystallization? Anything other than confusion. Can crystallization be cured? I remember it from the, What is it? Scorpion dude? There's no way 350,000 unique people are watching him? No, definitely there are. It's a huge new release. He's probably being front page in a lot of like wikis. And people are watching him while they wait for the servers to come up. It happens to me too. My greatest amount of viewers are when I'm just waiting for the servers to come up after a game launches. Lost Ark looks pay to win? I mean, it's not a PvP game, right? I mean, it probably has PvP aspects. I'd rather be watching me, though? I mean, you can watch whoever you want. I'm not your boss!
Walrus Pug just resubscribed for 5 months. Sorry, don't mind.
What's the second most popular stream other than Train Simulator? Thank you, Walrus Bug. I don't know. I mean, it's not like Train Simulator was ever like massively popular, right? I mean, you know, my Monster Hunter speedruns is probably my claim to fame, I guess. Gammoth and Zam Trios. That could almost be fun. I could foresee a future where that is fun. That doesn't mean it will be fun. I should probably start taking life powders. Huh? Got a ton of them for free. What am I gonna cook today? Haven't decided yet. Might ask Jen what she wants when she gets home. I crushed Rathian and so it was a complete role reversal. Buster King. I actually dominated Astalos the second time around. It's Friday. Sometimes her parents make pizza. So there's a possibility we'll be eating pizza. Even though we just ate pizza. But I mean, whatever. Less for me to cook. I mean, homemade pizza's okay. It's hard to mimic what a proper, you know, like pizza oven will do. But like, I'm not gonna say no to free pizza. I eat mine alone in the car still. Lost Ark is banned in Belgium and the Netherlands. Is it because of the monetization? Kinesis, that's not me. I'm not a MMO streamer. Should I become one? Should I challenge Asmund for his crown? You ever feel like Monster Hunter will ever get massively popular one day? It's kind of a hard video game. I'm not trying to be like, let's all sniff each other's farts right now, but... it has some barriers to clear to be able to get super popular in the West. It doesn't have, like, cool, creepy lore like Dark Souls does. I think that helps a lot with Dark Souls' popularity. mean, I'm pretty anti-gambling in my video games. Didn't World sell more than Dark Souls? Doesn't matter. I mean, I'm very happy with my level of success anyways. Like, I don't like look at Asmon and like, no, why is he popular and I'm not as popular and he is? Like, I'm still able to do this as a living. Like, we can all only ever be so fortunate. With Valor, unloading all the shots manually does more damage than full burst? I don't know, actually. I'd have to check to see, with how, all the multipliers and scaling, how it works out for 5 shots of normal. Because remember, normal gets like, I think it's like a 10 or a 20% bonus on full burst. With long, and especially with capacity up, definitely, the rapid shelling would be better. That mindset's why you're an inspiration? Oh, thank you. Why are you here, Zamtrius? Why do you even come up here? Stay away from me! I actually like that fight against him, though. That doesn't sound anything like me. That doesn't sound anything like... I don't sound anything like that. Yes, it does. I don't sound like that. I don't, like, walk around my house skulking around making goblin voices. Jen said otherwise, because she lives with me, okay? And she knows, like, what I really sound like. Wait. No, not like I really sound like that. But she's just heard my voice a lot, so she could tell. We have footage of me skulking around. It's not like I do that all day or all the time. I do it a couple times. Not a day. I did it on stream. Whatever. I can do what I want. It's my house. My couches. Where did my dung bombs go? I am denying it. Just not well. Why are you here, Zamtrius? Why do you even come up here? That's like 2 different people. No, that's like a paid actor did that. Paid actor. Goblin confirmed, caught in 4K. Lost your job because company closed all operations from one day to another. Debating streaming since I have enough savings to last a while. It's a great hobby. It can't be a career necessarily, but then again, it always goes into what your attitude is. Like, if you come into it, like, wanting to really put on a good show, do something that, you know, people don't see every day, you can definitely make it work. As long as it's not just, like, I turn on my OBS and I start playing a video game. You go in truly hoping to entertain people. You could do it. Doing? This Gammoth is doing something sussy. God damn it. I mean, honestly, like, what? If you lost your job, you could probably get unemployment benefits for quite a while. So my mother-in-law or somebody? It was like at least 6 months. May as well, you know? And if you're streaming, like, you know, that's good. I mean, you can at least build something up that could last you a while. Unemployment benefits are a living hell. I mean, different states are different. Variety game with the focus on Metrovania's randomizer? I'd say, I mean, look, you don't have to accept any advice I give you, because I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. But I would say find a randomizer community that is just growing, or maybe, like, established but could probably use more runners, and focus on that. Variety is, like, very difficult to get into unless you're like the most entertaining of entertaining people ever, and even then, is Dragon Heart okay in a casual, rapid, normal 2 set? Sure, why wouldn't it be? I won't. Kinez's, and you can't make me. Becoming entertaining is something that takes time to get used to. I mean, everybody improves over time, for sure. If I look at my little, like, Shelton self from, like, 4 or 5 years ago, I'm like, ooh. And I'll probably say the same thing in another 5 years. But, you know, I mean, it is what it is, right? No! Why are you here again? No! You've changed a lot in 4 years? I mean, you have to remember, like, 4 years ago, like, I actually, like, I had, like, a full-time job, and I had to be at least a little concerned about what I said or did. Because, you know, in theory, I could have had a boss or somebody that would see the stream and be like, yo, what the hell are you talking about, gaping your butthole? You know, whereas now, like, hey, it's full-time career. I'm allowed to gape as much as I want. I wouldn't say I've changed. You know, I've been allowed to peel the mask off. I'm not really a different person. Is that the time you said suck my meaty anus? No, that was, I just started streaming full time. And that was for Meat Man. Meat Man wanted me to say that. But then my wife, Jennifer, said, can you please not say suck my meaty anus on stream? And she never asks me for anything. You'll never make money playing video games? It's weird that, yeah, it's weird that people do that, right? It's also weird that it's like one of the most popular ideas for a career among children. No, it wasn't so much Viva Diablo. Viva Diablo wouldn't upset her. It was saying Hail Satan. She's ashamed of me? I don't think so. I don't think she really cares. I mean, we're in many ways doing better now with me streaming than when I ever worked full time. So that's pretty nice. But she's ashamed of me saying suck my meaty anus. That part is true. Or Hail Satan. That's more of like, please don't say that. Like, my family's Catholic. She doesn't like it if you're a Satan worshiper. The scary thing, Sanzo, is just like, there's just like, I look at the numbers, I see like what I make and what I'm able to do.
Is that hair growing on your earlobe?
And like, I'm like,
yeah.
what, 3,066?
My hairy daddy.
I would assume there'd be a lot more people other than me out there making a pretty sweet living off of this. And they just aren't. They're just not out there. Or if they're doing it, you know, it's through like PayPal donations, through people that, you know, where it wouldn't show up on that report. And that's possible. Am I going to do anything with that orb? Probably not. I'm not going to shoot. There's a case where a family member joined your stream? I mean, I've had my wife on my stream occasionally. Not commonly, she's shy. And my brother's been on the stream before. Apparently, he once had his entire extended family on his in-laws' side watching me stream, and I was doing something called the Pantsless Wiggly Litchi. That was sweet. That was his choice. He did that, not me. How embarrassing? I mean, more embarrassing for him than for me. I mean, I'm the one that did it. I'm the internet clown. I don't care. Was my brother guy from Costco stream? Pretty sure, yeah. That sounds about right. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know what happened. He plays League and he's permanently stuck in plat tier, I guess. I'm planning on doing EXs as well. That's going to be a different challenge, friend. I'm not grinding up however many deviants for that. That sounds awful. People say ELO hell, but like, isn't the whole point like, eventually it should match like your actual skill level, or is that like a lie? Is it really possible to get stuck? Oops. Don't have that stamina. My nose isn't honkable. Well, I still describe myself as an internet clown when people ask, so. Like, I remember playing a ton of Overwatch and getting up to Diamond and being like, that seems about right, and then never playing it again. It seemed about right. I'm like, yeah, that's about right. You know, low-level Diamond, high plat. Mm-hmm. would never want to go higher than that. Pros don't get stuck? Yeah, I mean... You know, like, where does it go in League? Isn't it, like... Is it Challenger and then Master? You know, I mean, most pro streamers are probably getting into at least Challenger or whatever it is. Well, I mean, the issue, Shup, is with the ranked gaming is, like, when it doesn't match your own internal perception of what you are. Rather than confronting your own weaknesses, you end up blaming the other people you're playing with. And that's when it becomes a problem. Saying like, oh, I lost because we had another bad player. And you know, obviously, there are going to be times where somebody has a really bad game, and it affects the whole team, and you lose because of it. But that should be more rare than not. My understanding is, you know, most players, even when you get up to the highest of the highest skill levels in League, you're still looking at, like, the best players in the world have, like, something like a 52 to 55% win ratio. As opposed to, like, you know, a 50-50 win ratio. It's not huge. It's not what you or I might consider huge. They're not winning, like, 100% of their games. One v one PvP games aren't as popular. Oh, like fighting games? Oh yeah. Yeah, when you gotta like fully accept the L. Your top 1% for Rumble? ELO? Wow, that's pretty cool. How many times, what would you say your win percentage felt like it was? Right, yeah, people will blame their opponents for doing, you know, for using cheat moves or whatever. Just believe whatever you want. But people want to know their rank. They want to be able to brag about it or lament about it or whatever. 70%, that's pretty high. All right, could have been worse. I could have gotten dunked downwards. Could get my shield out in time. Is there a way to tell what attack he's gonna do? Other than, like, just knowing, like, how much time you do it? A ranking system that wasn't working, look at Dead by Daylight. Isn't the way most streamers play that? Not all, but many of them is, like, after the stream every night, they purposely throw a bunch of games to get put into rank 2. Because rank 1 is, like, really bad. Since you think Dying Light 2 is a 2-hour tutorial, what do you think the devs have done differently? They added a 2-hour tutorial. How is that a question? There was not a 2-hour tutorial in Dying Light 1, but now there is in Dying Light 2. I saw a review where they're like, we love the intuitive tutorial in Dying Light 2, and it's like, alright, I guess, I don't know. I just want to play the video game. There might be a good video game there. I just haven't had a chance to play it. I was so burnt out by the tutorial by the end. I'm like, I'm done. Can I get this out in time? Yep. I mean, I don't know. Ranking systems do feel weird at times because a lot of times they are pushing you to that regression of, you know, I'm going to win 50% of my matches. More or less. And so you never really feel great because, like, you end up going on a winning streak and, like, you know that losing streak is coming in a lot of situations. Which is why I guess, like, League has, like, so many Smurf accounts, right? People just want to feel that win streak. I mean, Dying Light 1 definitely had some tutorials, but you were over and done with them almost immediately. And I'm pretty sure you could skip them. Like, you could just immediately start running around doing stuff. Zamtrios hasn't taken the lockdown well. We all have a little sympathy for Zamtrios right now. I mean, the Christmas noob harvest is definitely a time-honed tradition of gamers. And there's nothing necessarily wrong with that, I guess. I mean, there's definitely, you can roam around in the forest a little bit, but there was like a forest and a lake in Dying Light 1. It was like a really big lake and like some like rocks and nature and stuff like that. It was in a second area though. No spoilers, but there's a second area. I mean, ultimately, almost entirely now, like, if you're put in a PvP situation, you do put yourself there. So you don't have, like, you can guilt-free murder them. That happened at just the weirdest of times. You know, the guys from development hell, they felt they could have done better. There was apparently some disagreement between the two main developers over what direction the game wanted to go in. You can kind of tell that there was definitely some compromises made over it being like a very heavy story-focused game versus being kind of like the open world, sort of do whatever you want game with like optional side content. And unfortunately, you don't really get a choice. You kind of get railroaded through the content. I mean, you could always just skip the cutscenes, but that always feels weird to me when like skipping cutscenes is an option and like you just start taking that over and over again. How do you get Dark Bead and still be low enough level to get noobs in the Undead Parish? I mean, that definitely sounds possible, right? Just gotta get the right stuff. Yeah, I don't really know what the hell happened there. That was funny. Should have been story focused? I don't know. I feel like the reason why Dying Light 1 was so popular is because it was just an enormous playground of killing zombies with different stuff. Lots of different builds and things you could focus on, building up and skilling up. I don't know. I mean, I know Dying Light 2 is supposed to have this concept of, like, you know, building the city however you want, but...
Master Huntress is continuing the gift.
Master Huntress, thank you.
Anonymous.
Oh, we're probably getting around that time, right? Where the, subscription swarm dropped on us. How many more do we have to go? 1, 2... Next stream. Next stream we do this. It may or may not be Monday. We should be G-Rank. Oh, my ass. Oh, my ass. Would it be interesting mechanic in Monster Hunter if the monsters you kill can come back as deviants? Like you kill them and then they just immediately turn into like a ghost or something? Or deviant? They just get up and you have to fight them all over again? I don't know. Maybe if you killed enough of a certain monster so that you unlock the deviant, that could be okay. But I don't know that like an extended amount of grinding is necessarily a good thing for the game. At least not like that. Oh, my butt cheeks. I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna call it here. Maybe no stream tomorrow? Might be back on Monday. Other than tomorrow. If true, I'm sorry. Might take a little break. But I love you. Where's Nightstream? Nightstream is dead. Maybe someday it'll come back. But for now, we're murdering it. Thank you all so much. See you very soon. Might take like I said, might take a little break, but should be back normal time on Monday. Okay, I love you. I'll see you soon. Goodbye.